Alright, welcome in, welcome in. Let us continue this playthrough, shall we? Go to the world map, because we finished out Treviso for the time being. We've got a gift for Lucanus, so let's go get that drop off. Oh no! My captions. Is their site working today? Let's find out! Come on, captions. Alright, they're working. Bum, ba, bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Woo! Hey, homie.
Manifestation.
Rank up. Rank up. I mean, it's currently what we got. So we're gonna currently level it all up, huh? Is this the right one anyways? Let's see, 20 immune. I mean, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn convincing. Alright, let's see what do we got over here though, because there was another one that I was looking at. Nah, it's not that one. It might actually be that one. Or maybe I didn't purchase it yet. Anyways, doesn't matter. We'll deal with it later. Alright. Oh. I just realized what I could do with Lucanus's build. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make you so brutal. So freaking brutal. We'll deal with this one for now, just because I'm gonna be running it pretty heavily right now. With Lucanus, if enemies at maximum, they also are afflicted with necrosis. I mean, we have a thing that's just auto-applying bleed at this point. So, definitely want to... See, that's the other one. The entire party deals 25% versus all mages. And I do want that one. Alright. I don't actually know who I want to run with Lucanus, though. That'll be a tricky thing. We'll have to figure that one out later. Alright. We need to talk to Lucanus. Oh, it looks like Balara's got something, too. Alright, alright, alright. Let's head on over here. Still, we didn't get the new thing. Oh, Lucanus!
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Abso-freaking-lutely, homie. Ba-da-da-da.
For me?
Yeah, with those killer coffee cups. I wish you put those coffee cups in the front. Love those coffee cups. I really want to get one of those. Like, get a set of those. I think those would be some beautiful pieces to have. Those purple and silver ones they have. Balara.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Now we can return to Arlevin Forest. I don't think Harding needs to speak to us, right? Nah, she's good. Cool, cool, cool. Let's head on into the room. Do our updated decor. I don't think we have everything yet. I think we're still working on that. I don't think we have the theme yet. Can't even adjust the theme yet. Well, alright then. Enter decor mode. You gotta put the coffee. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Let's see, it's that one or I mean that's a pretty cool cape. And what do we got? We've got that new one. That one? That's the one I'm currently wearing. I kinda do dig that one. Too bright. Way too bright. Oh, it needs to be exposed to it. Can conceal savage harder birds. Whereas the mask has some features. The mask of leadership, an accented color. Lost. And the second exalted march, took no lives himself, but his soldier took to full strength and to buy their leader. Unlikely, redeem, inspired, mark left below that killed them. Yeah, here we go. Evard watched tirelessly, measuring loyalty of Sarabos, running down the fleeing Talbashath, who see them coming, must surrender. I think we're gonna end up with that one. Nah, let's leave it. There we go. We'll go with that one there. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's kind of a cool looking dagger. We're gonna go with this one though. That one stays. One of the crow's crueler designs. Oh man, that does look brutal though. Favored by the Antivan crows. Let's see here. Okay. Lucanus. Actually want that to be your default one. In case I change it. We're good. We's a big good. Good. And pin. All right, we're good. Run! All right. World. Back on into Treviso. I think it's these two, right? Yeah, because you can detonate the Sundered. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Run! You ever talk to Jakob? Okay, now we could do Lucanus's quest. Why is your materials not loading in cleanly? Weird.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Bum 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 bum.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
What do we
Yes,
got here?
but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both
Defense,
in a long time ago now.
resistances. Siphon, ability damage, necrotic damage.
Tia can help. All of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium.
Is that right?
Thanks for taking a look.
Delirium sings to you, and you openly admit that, homie?
Listen to your body.
Concern.
What does it say it needs?
To punch you in the face. What? Oh, you mean, from your store. Nothing. Nothing
Your
at
stomach
all.
bothers you. A little ginger will set you right.
Here's the place.
But is it the place? I'm just saying. Listen. I'm just saying. Casters. Long coat. Due to cars playing. Minimal protection for maximum. This cloak is used to brace and deflect attacks. Straps and latches conceal all manner of cutthroats. Grey Warden officers typically dress with reinforced armor as they're expected to lead from the front. Comfortable outfit, popular in Javenter. Crafted in the Antivan style. Don't stare at Dawn the stare of an assassin. See the way to deliver death. Oh, that's what's currently equipped. Look at that. We'll take it. Thank you. I kind of do want that, though. I'm gonna have to find more things to sell.
The thrill of the duel.
Bellara mentioned the daily sea.
Because now my equipment should be upgraded now, right? Look at that. Light attack damage. And then we're gonna get against health. And then 15% light attack damage relative to the Antivan Crowd allied strength. Ooh, man, that's gonna be beautiful.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Run!
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never.
Dalish,
have one of these,
Dalish. Stormheart, so it's gonna have a green tinge to it. What do you got? You got the health. We'll take it.
Oh, that's
Especially
just
considering we're gonna be all stabby, stab, stab with this run.
Cafe Pietra is just
Still
ahead.
can't
That's where I'm
roll.
meeting your cousin?
No.
Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, have we done enough three crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about.
The most persistent one gets
Nice.
when
They
Lucanus
changed the
started getting
dialogue
all
there for
romantic
that.
about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Hey, Lady Pixie.
Sarah
Welcome in.
would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zora's not gonna get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Well, she's not gonna get away with anything she's done. That we can promise. For sure. That is a promise that's keepable. Here we go. We get another romance dialogue with him.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Here we go. Let's try another flirt option. Hopefully this counts as a flirt. Let's see.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Let's be humorous with them and see what happens.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Okay, that was unique, awkward flirting. Lucanus did some shopping in Treviso markets and got a further look at the Tom's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as he did him and Katerina. And we got an upgrade of the one he's actually using. Nice. Alright. I do believe that is everything for here, right? Yep. Alright. So that's done, that's done. Now we need to... Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Echoes of the past in an unfamiliar sense. What is that one? My favorite kind, unique, awkward flirting. There's a lot of that, like, the flirting is super awkward and weird. It's unique because it's awkward and weird. Is this detonating? No, that's applying. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. All right, let's go. We need more loot, is what we need, so we can buy some new things. What is this one? Statues. Okay.
The dock's been fixed. Caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
We sail.
Woo!
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Tom? Here?
Okay. Ah, the fucking Anton caught us in the back. Oh my goodness.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Anton. Stay alert.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's back it up. You, heal me, homie. I really think this is a puzzle, and I don't understand it. I think that's what this is. I've not been able to figure that one out. Nope.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Pretty simple. It's right here. Right on down here. All the way. There we go, that's what I was trying to pull off. Alright. Let's see. I know what that is. So what is this one? This one, if I remember correctly, just wraps me around eventually and deposits me
Over
in the
there.
back spot.
Another entryway, like the one that took us to... Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Woo! Bleed, homie. Thank
More of
you.
Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
So Elgarnon was a bully and a tyrant. We knew that already.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Woo! Got him.
Glad to see we all made
I'm actually pretty happy with this sword that we picked up.
Interesting.
Surprisingly.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
Boom! There it is. Oh, no! No!
Let's go back
Damn,
through some
there it
open.
is. This is... I really am enjoying the rogue class. Okay. I don't see nothing. Except for there is a thing over there. Nope, invisible wall. I wish I knew how to access that one for sure.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
There must be some way to open it.
Yep, right down here. There we go. Open sesame. Grab the wisp. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna go this way with it, just because I want to see what happens. Can we do anything with this? Nope. Okay. There's not a thing in there, nope. Alright, I guess that maybe it's accessible from another location. Hopefully. Alright, open!
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Go, 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 go.
Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
I mean, to be fair, Solus is a
Keep coming. Go.
pretty...
I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
He's a pretty damn powerful mage on his own right. Okay, fine. You want the tornado? I get you the frickin' tornado. There we go. Stab, stab, stab. You're dead. Next. Bam.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus.
No, there
No
won't.
matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
See, in that moment, he was noble. But the problem was, Solus lived long enough to see himself become the villain.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus used to risk his life doing this. A hero to his people.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now, all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Yep, he didn't die young. He lived long enough to become the villain. And that was the problem. You get stuck doing something for so long, because you gotta think, he fought for centuries. And before that, he was the one who was fighting, he was fighting in the war with the Titans before and won. You know, like... It's no wonder the dude couldn't get out of that mentality. Alright.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking inventory. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Alright. over here. And it's his currently equipped one. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so we can drop down now. I clearly made it to the ground. It wasn't that far. Alright, fine. Walk all the way down here. Damn it. Alright. Now then.
There's a problem.
Woo! There it is. Alright. Now this one. We go, and we do this.
Be ready.
It's 3, 4. Oh, no. 5. Oh, you dodged. Okay, so that takes care of that one. And now...
Company, get ready. Now's your chance.
Bam! I really do like this rogue. I'm hoping that as we continue to level up, this rogue remains effective. Because it's quite enjoyable, I have got to say. And I definitely like the transition it makes from the dual daggers to the bow. I am a fan of that mechanic. What do we got here? Ah, Harding. Ooh. Hey, big dog.
Dead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
On your left.
Are we good? No? Not yet. We've still got some more. Dude, these are 24s. Okay.
Clear.
We're holding our own against level 24s at a level 11. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but I'm here for it. Okay, let's see what else we got. Nothing else in here. I know there's a Fen'Haral statue down here.
We're not alone.
Oh my goodness.
Time for a fight.
Well, so the ones inside are a higher level than the ones outside? Weird, but okay. Sure.
Since when did the Anton fight alongside the dead? He must have tied the Qun into knots justifying Baz Carter as allies.
There we go. Except for they're not following the Qun anymore. That was made clear because there was the Antom rebellions that took place in a book. So they're not following the Qun. We also get to see a demonstration of that when Tosh tries to claim the dragon as hers. Because they say the Qun is shit. You can wear it. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. What do you got for me? Heart of Andraste, which is the enhanced damage duration. I'm not doing enhanced damage right now, but I am doing is the strikes, which the current amulet I'm wearing is giving me. There we go. I was just like, why are we not hitting? Boom. There we go. Is there a drop off on this railing? Is that why it's broken? Oh, there is. It's just not a drop off you want to go to. Raj, totally understand.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motive?
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Please,
or
so,
I can just continue to walk away.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
We already fixed the bridge, though. I don't know why that was a delayed dialogue there because we solved that problem. Definitively. We made it! We did it! We did it! Ah! See, none of those things that look like they're part of a puzzle. But nothing actually does anything. Okay. Let's head this way. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 do do do. Ooh, look, collectible. Collect it for me. Okay. Let's do this.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
What do we got? What do we got over here? It's another collect
Covered in blight, I heard.
that we're not collecting.
Do such a thing. I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane.
There we go.
Calm me.
Woo! We actually need to change it out for Balara. Okay, now then. Balara. And Harding. Okay, cool. So Balara and Harding both have stuff. And Harding, you've got the new vest. Wider. Let's go with that one.
Around the time Solus' ritual went wrong.
Okay, right down here. Oh, wow. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Where is that other ranged? There you are. Got you.
Watch behind you. We need to close it. End this.
Oh! Really? You gonna just not take that headshot? Run. Got you, big dog. There you go. Don't interrupt my solo fights again, huh? 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 Alright. Now then. Back to over here. Break the crates. We'll go grab up, Harding's quest right now.
Hey, Rook.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
Especially given the fact that you're a dwarf and you're, shall we say,
See this rock?
vertically challenged.
I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Let's go with protecting.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
No, you really couldn't have. But it might be useful later. Actually, if I don't know if she could have gotten Stone to take her up high enough to join the Corypheus fight at the end of Inquisition if she had been blessed with this magic back then. But even then, in the Corypheus fight, you don't lose anybody no matter what.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts.
Yeah, there's no
just
situation
come.
where she could have used it to protect others.
They leave their mark. Even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's
All
up
right.
there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Bum,
I
bum, bum,
bet you
bum.
could move this to give us something to climb on.
Maybe. But we gotta do the loot first. Them's the rules. We don't make them, but we will follow them, by George. Alright.
You got it.
Yes. Okay, I was like, man, why does that look so weird? It's because
Well done.
of the handle.
Let's find an.
It's the purple.
A multitude's
It's got the purple
called
pommel.
out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Don't say the creepy magical words out loud until you understand what you're saying.
Clear a path for us?
Of course.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not?
Because things could explode, that's why not. Oh, you weren't actually asking. My bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do you do? Weak point, damage versus barrier, fail jumpers. Nah, we're good, homie. We're gonna keep the one that increases our light attack. Cause that's gonna be brutal later.
I'm on it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Oh, don't get ahead of
So
yourselves.
many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
That right there, that open spot, that's where we're gonna find Gus later. Do 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 do. Do do do
Got it.
do 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 do.
Let's find a couple more. It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. Leave it to me.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Sunder, duration, penetration. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's give you that sunder damage output. Hold on a second. Oh, Harding. Oh, that's legit just the way it looks. Here I was thinking it was a skin. No. That is legitimately just how it looks.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble.
Nobody's out here. We're figments of your imagination. But you just answered me. You're sure you're not real? I don't know. Have you seen yourself talking to yourself lately? Cause, you look pretty ridiculous.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can, Bibber. Liar.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. Ugh, there's no way up from here.
How about if you moved this rock?
Alright, let's grab that. And later when we come back right here, there's gonna be like a tent camp thing. Yep. This is where the blight is. Where the dude destroys the relic. Yeah. I'm beginning to recognize places.
There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
I
didn't. You were imagining things, homie. Again, figments of your imagination, talking to yourself, delirious, blood loss.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Man, I really love those horns. Those horns are so freaking awesome.
As I was, find me. Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. We, progressing through with our rogue class now, doing the Antivan Crow build. We just finished up Harding's, we're about to go do Bellaris, so still pretty early in this playthrough, but that's the plan right now. I am outstanding. Just making some more progress with this rogue. Just trying out all the different classes. We completed it with the warrior. We got to about level 30 with the mage and decided we weren't going to finish pursuing that one. So now we're working on the rogue build here. Let's see here. After practicing her newfound gifts in the Arlithan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. Roger. I'm still waiting for that to be explained further. on the relationship between the Titans and the dwarves. So are they like little soldier type deals here for them? Or are they just like drones? I can't get around this doorway. Drag him out of the doorway. Come on. There we go. Damn. There we go. And sick. Ah, that is unfortunate. Well, I hope you're hydrating and taking care of yourself so you can get better. Recover faster. Alright, so we gotta progress here. We're gonna go around this way. Because we went and we cleared all this with Harding. However, there were certain sections that were blocked off to us. Ooh, those are the ones we're gonna pursue. So, are you a Dragon Age fan? And if so, have you played Veilguard yet? Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go.
Trouble coming.
Ah, missed me. Oh, that range has got to go. Oh no. There we go. Got you.
Get clear.
There we go. Not yet, but planning on playing this weekend if I'm not sick till the weekend. Have you played all the other Dragon Age games out of curiosity? Alright, so what is your first character going to be then when you do Veilguard? Which faction are you running with? My first playthrough that I did, I was a Grey Warden, because Origins is still a game that I enjoy regularly going back to. That story was fantastic. Like, I played the first game for the story, right? You play the second game for the combat. And the third game, dragon fights. At least that's why I play those. Like, man, I love all three games, but as far as the factions go, like, I'm a Grey Warden fan. Out of all the factions, I like them the best. It's that whole, I'm going to sign up to protect other people who will never be grateful for what I'm doing for them. And there's a 50-50 shot that I die just joining. And then even if I do survive the joining, it's a guaranteed death sentence anyways because I'm infected with blight, you know? It's like, I can get behind that. I enjoy a faction that are just dedicated people like that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, Froggy Pate. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let's get that shout out going. Da, 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 da. All right. If you guys haven't checked out Froggy Pate, do me a favor and go do so. Click on that link, hit those follow buttons. Froggy Pate's a fellow Army veteran like myself, and he's part of the Legion broadcasting team. Does a variety of things. He's doing Battlefield 5. He does some Helldivers. He does some of the World War Z stuff. Does a variety of games. So definitely go over there and follow him. How you doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Now, let me see about chat here. I'd play a Quinari mage with a mysterious past, seeking redemption and understanding magic's true nature and navigating the tensions between the Qun and the freedom. Honestly, I wish this game was that in-depth. I really do. They give you your background story. And I'm playing as a Quinari right now, and the Qun's not a factor here so far. It hasn't come up as any dialogue. I have not done any of those things, which is wild. But each faction has a set background regardless of what race or class you choose, sadly. Because I always thought that was fun too, like creating your own little backstory that led up to the point where we take control of the character. I always thought that was so cool. Let's see. Happy Veterans Day. For real? Let's see. Hate to raid and run, but get off. Toddler is being a shit. Adventures Day. Yeah, happy Adventures Day to you too, brother. Oh, right. For real? Yeah. So like let's see here. I don't know if they're gonna give it to me. Yeah, it's not gonna give me the background here. I'll show you, actually. Alright, so real quick, we need to save game. Crow Rogue. Yes. Save. Okay. And now load. Switch character. And you can only have 3 characters for whatever reason. So you have to delete characters. Let's see, that's the human warrior, that's the elf mage. Delete this one. Delete. If you're on console. If you're on console, you're only allowed 3 characters. What other games do you play? Well, before Veilguard came out, we were doing Inquisition, but we did the Assassin's Creed series.
I knew him.
And the Far Cry series.
Smart.
Skip that real quick, because I'm just showing you the background thing. Yeah, so like if I were to take a Quinari, doesn't matter this, faction. So, like the Antivan Crow, right? Which is what I am. It tells you right here. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership. Rook chafed at the cautions of his commanders, especially with his city occupied by brutal soldiers known as Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, he leaped into action. Despite saving lives, Rook, however, unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed and sidelined their actions. The young assassin searched for a new way to prove himself. But if I were to say, because we picked a warrior class, picked an Antam, or, I mean, sorry, a Quinari. If we were to say, pick an elf class, and let's go with mage, right? Let's change up everything. Let's go with the Antivan Crows again. A talented new chafed at the opportunity. See, look, it's all exactly the same, no matter what. So no matter what your background is, I mean, whatever your lineage and your class is, it doesn't change. And each one of the factions have a unique background story for you. So yeah, that one does not work anymore. Let's see. I think it's other games, Dragon Age. I play horror games. I think following you must be fun. I do play quite a few games. what else have I played? We did we did the Far Cry, we did the Assassin's Creed, we did the Dragon Age, we've done Mass Effect, Elder Scrolls Online, we did the Space Marine game, because I'm a huge Warhammer fan. And then we've done the Division, we've done the Tom Clancy games, Ghost Recon, and Breakpoint and Wildlands. We've done both of them. So yeah. Yep. I do a variety of things. Like, I've done Diablo 4 at one point. We're gonna be doing Path of Exile 2 when that comes out. I've been given requests repeatedly for Baldur's Gate 3, so that's probably a game that's gonna get put into the rotation sooner than later. Warhammer Rogue Trader. Yeah, we did Rogue Trader. All sorts of things. Done Mafia 1 and 2. I'm not brave enough to do 3. I don't think I've done Skyrim on here before. Just because, like, by the time I started streaming, there really wasn't... Skyrim was kind of known by everybody at that point, you know? It wasn't a new thing. There'd been like 6 versions of it released.
Trapped. Can't get out. It hurts.
Oh, Fallout. Love Fallout.
They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
Okay. Let's see here.
I fixed it.
I think Scareborn is in the second video of Lord Video. I am. I try to be, right? Because why keep coming back to something if you're not invested in it, right? Because for a single player game, for me anyways, my idea here is, as a single player game, I have to have a reason that's not socializing to come back and repeatedly do it. So games that have choice, huge replay value for me, because I want to see the different interactions. I want to see the different storytelling perspectives. But the other big one for me is you have to make a good story. If you make a good story, I will play the shit out of your video games. Like Metro. Love the Metro series. I'm really upset that the 4th game that they came out with is exclusively on VR systems, and it's not going to ever be on any other systems. That kind of sucked. But Metro, huge series. Yeah, huge fan of the series.
Maybe if we found the people.
But there's only 2 endings for the games, and most people that haven't played them more than once don't realize that, because the game feels so linear. You don't realize that there's changes being made based on your actions that are going to change the end of the story. Because there's no way to track it. There's no notification of it. You either just repeatedly play it and try different things and then accidentally uncover 2 different endings. Or you Googled it, you know? But other than that, there's no choices in there. There's no changes in the dialogue or stories, right? It's just... Did you interact with that guitar over there? Did you strum a string? Did you pick up that postcard? It's little things like that, you know? And it gives you different endings, but the story, though? The story's fantastic. Love that story. Silent Hill 2, yeah, that's fun. Do you have a Discord community? I do have a Discord community. Let's see here. I don't do horror games, though. And here's the reason I'll tell you I don't do horror games. They're not scary. Or realistic. Right? Horror games rely on one of 2 tropes pretty heavily. The jump scare, fine. I'm here for a good jump scare. I'm down with that. Or it's just excessively gory and you're so freaking helpless that you can't do anything but run and hide. And it's just like, that's not terrifying. At least not to me. You know? I've I've been in some pretty shitty situations where most horror games and horror movies just are not entertaining, you know? So I get bored with them super easy. Or they force you to make really unrealistic decisions, and it's just like, but why would you do that? Nobody in their right mind would ever do that. Like the Telltale series for The Walking Dead. It's up on my YouTube. And man, oh man, was I so pissed playing that because I was told what a great story it was. And I'm sitting there playing the game, and you can see it in the past live stream where I'm just getting pissed because every single thing they force you to do, it's like, but that's not how that would work. And why are these my only choices? Why is the obvious choice not an option? You know? It's just, I get annoyed when they force the player to do the dumb thing, and it's just like, but nobody would actually do that. What the hell? Have you played Demonologists? I have not played Demonologist. I don't know what Demonologist is. Again, I don't tend to keep up with scary or horror type genres. Give me a good story game that's actually a good story game. Give me a game with multiple choices, with different endings and based on how I play the game. And give me a game that's got realistic military tactics. I really enjoy those games because, you know, when real life it transfers over cleanly into the video game world, it's so freaking nice. It's really relaxing. Alright, let's do Ballara's quest. Alright. Let's get some more freedom fuel going.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Alright. No. Yep.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk.
I have a problem with
Even
this dialogue.
If it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once. And we
See?
can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
She's the one who brings it up and says, has it ever been a problem even once? And then her immediate next line is, it happened once. It's just like, if you're aware of the one time it happened, why would you ask if it's even happened once? And you know that she was directly involved, so you're directing it at the person that was involved the one time it happened. Why would you even use that as your argument if you know the answer already? And it's not in your favor, right? If it's in your favor, fine, go for it, but it's not even in your favor.
Are you okay, Ballara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Ballara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
And why do Qunari still not have damn helmets? Am I the only one that's bothered by that? Qunari's in Dragon Age 2, when they finally had their horns added, right? The NPCs that you see wandering around that follow the Aeroshock wear helmets. Some of them wear face paint, yeah, but there's also helmets. When we get to Dragon Age Inquisition, there's Qunari that are part of the Qun, right? Especially in Trespasser, the post-game DLC. And they have helmets. Some of them wear face paint, but they have helmets. In this game, when we fight the Antom, most of them have helmets. So why is it that in Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age Veilguard, where they let you choose to be a Qunari, you're not allowed to have any of the Qunari helmets that are already made and exist in the game? Why is that? The face paint's fine, that's unique, that's cool and all, but from a practical standpoint, there are certain roles, like being a warrior, for example, being a tank. You want a freaking helmet, not just some paint smeared on you. When are they going to start giving us helmets for Qunaris? That never made sense to me, because they have them in the game. It's not like they're creating a new asset. The asset already exists within the game. They literally just have to make it lootable. That's it. You know? It's not like we're asking you to make a whole new thing, because you created the asset. The asset clearly has statistics.
So, what was all that about?
So it's already a fully fleshed out item. You just have to give it to the player.
Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Or at least make it accessible by the player.
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks
Hell,
like it's seen better days.
Dragon Age Inquisition? Iron Bull has a helmet. They even give Iron Bull a helmet. And even if you're a Qunari, once you get Iron Bull's helmet, you still can't have a freaking helmet. But you can equip one on your companion. That bugged the crap out of me. It's like, cool, there is a single Qunari helmet for Iron Bull. I am okay with that. That makes sense. Fine. Why can't we get a single Qunari helmet for our character? Ah, that so frustrates me still.
Doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
The cheese. It's the only one that doesn't have a an entry on the wall. Let's see here. How long have you been streaming? Today, we're at 1 hour and 30. If we're talking about when did I start streaming, period, like I created the channel, that would be... Actually, I have that on my Twitch channel. Let's see here. I have the exact date, actually. January 27th, 2022. Yep. January 27th, 2022. Now, I will say that I took a break for about a year in between then and now.
Okay.
So it hasn't
see
been
those
consistent.
Two power crystals?
Okay. New power
Actually,
crystal
I've been
is in.
back
Great.
for
The artifact didn't collapse the room.
5 or 6
Was
months now.
that a possibility?
So,
Always is.
yeah. Just coming, still kind of coming back. I'm still under a year coming back from my break. And before I left, I was doing exclusively one game.
So
Like, I did a variety of games to start out with, but I ended up at the end staying with one game, which was Elder Scrolls Online. And when I came back, I did a little bit of it, but I really haven't invested in ESO like I used to. Gone back to more of my single-player games.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is... Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, doo doo. And you are planning to go again. I'm planning on streaming constantly. Yeah, and this time when I came back, I've actually been streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So I've also started that.
So what did this artifact
Dual
do?
streaming,
Before
building
it was
both the
calmed,
channels, and then my
It would bring flaming rocks down
my
all
my
around.
partner, my
Every
girlfriend,
30
Lady
minutes.
Pixie, which you'll see here in the
For
chats
some
quite
reason,
frequently.
you hear chanting while
She's
it's
making
in.
she
Not
makes
sure what that was
shorts out of my live streams and posts those all over YouTube as well.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
Let's go with this one. Let's see what she says.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go.
All right.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
By the way, I saw the
You were
cool
already
logo and
kinda
the
doing that
emotes, but not
as a veil
sub
jumper.
badges. Any
Sort
pictures?
of, but it was never
I'm
as
technologically
big, you know?
challenged.
It's grand.
That's the honest reason.
We're helping lots of people everywhere.
During the majority of like the technology boom that happened in the earlier 2000s and 2010s era, I was in the army, and I was spending most of that time in Afghanistan, so I missed the majority of the technology boom there. So now when I finally got out of the army and I've got to start doing more technology based things, it had gone so far ahead of what my understanding was prior to joining the military that I'm kind of lost now on most of the more advanced technology, like creating imagery and things like that, and the embedding the coding and all of those things, and doing the sound and the animations and stuff. Like, I'm super limited in my knowledge base there. So when I can, I try to tweak just one little thing always, and I'm constantly trying to find one thing to always improve on in the stream, and eventually I'll get it to where I want it to be. Right now I'm currently working on getting these subtitles to actually stay consistently working. The website that I'm using them through right now constantly goes down, or like just cuts off receiving the microphone input. So I'm still trying to find a better workaround for that. But yeah, it's just one little thing that at a time that I work on. But you can commission to get that. I could, but I wouldn't know how to fix it or implement it, and that would be where the hang-up is at. Because, like, again, like, I really am technologically challenged with that. The artwork that I have, the Scareborn logo,
So how do
is
you
a
come on
concept
out
that I
fighting?
came up with,
You have
and then
to
I
cut
had
it
to
off from its
find an
power
artist to
source,
make
but
it.
carefully. Some of them
And
like
that's
to try and
as
blow up when
close
you
as
do
they
it.
could get to what I wanted.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
I would like to get more emotes
Found another
too,
crystal?
Great. Slot it
which I
in.
had to commission those as well. But again, I had a concept of what I wanted. That's the other thing, is creativity. I'm creative, just not in artistic ways. I'm creative in other ways that are more of work-related stuff, or former work-related stuff, I should say. Not allowed to work anymore.
There. Done.
But I can help you with it, my friend. Very cool. Well, I appreciate the offer.
You okay?
We will see for sure, though.
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be.
Because, like,
It takes
I have
a
an
lot out of you,
introduction
all
video
those
on my
little
channel.
magic bits.
and my
Not
my
hard,
son
just
made that one for me.
exhausting.
He's
But it
another
needs to be done, and done
content
right.
creator. He's Almost Evil 333 over on YouTube, but he's exclusively YouTube.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this, why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Do. Oh, you know what I could do with the sub badges? I just thought of this. I can make miniaturized squids. Actually, I don't even need the squids. Do berets and just change the colors of them.
Brother,
What?
Various colored berets. Ooh, that would be cool.
back there.
I might have to do that.
You asked
That one
me
I can
why
do.
I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Yeah, people are creative in their go-to platforms. Wow, that's amazing. Being so young and creative as your son is amazing. Yeah, my son is amazing. He really is. And he is super creative. He's always been super artistic.
Where is he? Oh no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Man, statues can't hurt.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
It's a very... I'm glad that they... If they're gonna do this friendship simulator thing that they've done in this, which I'm not opposed to, but if they're gonna do that, it's cool that they included the Survivor's Guilt thing. It's a very basic surface level thing. I'm kind of surprised they didn't actually directly call it Survivor's Guilt, because that's what she's suffering from. But it is a very basic surface level understanding of what it is. And it's a good way to explain it at a basic surface level. So I do appreciate that part. Let's see here. I could show you how I've done art for other streamers. So they could show you the art. Terry Video Summers, what's your YouTube channel of your son? It is Almost Evil 333. Let me get you that link there. 1 second here. That is my son's YouTube. And the Discord, you should be able to post it in the... Let's see, what channel would you want to throw that artwork in? Da, 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 da. I mean, there's art and hobbies, self-promotion. Yeah, you can throw it in any of those, for sure. For sure. All right, let me get back to reading this, shall we? Alright. Balara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother, Syrian, who died in a magical mishap, and Balara blames herself for it. Let's see. You don't actually have anything equipped, so let's give it to you. Alright. Next. Where are we? We are here.
Ugh, what a horrible way to...
Okay, what is this one?
Go.
It will make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
I think we should be able to reach it from over here. I would think. Yes, okay, good. Got you, little homie. Oh.
Hitting us from range.
Got it. All right. Now then, Falling Rocks, Dead Hollow should be right here.
What do we have here?
There we go.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillimaine was revered as mother of the Hala. The
There we
Hala
go.
is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well...
What do we got up here? Is there anything? Yep, there's a chest. I was like, it's kind of an elevated position. Gotta be something. There we go. All right. Do. Oh, another owl statue.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Look at that.
Do I want to climb that though? Ooh, look at that. Collectibles. Alright. Know what that direction is. What is this one?
We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it.
Which we are gonna need that here pretty shortly. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's go this way.
Careful ahead.
That's one down. Woo! You missed. You heal me. Got him. All right. Very good. Very good.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
Except they have a memory. A memory where you go through with Solus and you're playing as a spirit. I believe you're disruption, if I remember correctly. A spirit of disruption. And afterwards your character dies and you get to look at the body of the spirit of disruption after they die, and it's the same exact wooden people. So which is it? Is it people turning into wood, or is it the spirits when they die? Woo! All right, there we go. That one's destroyed. That's destroyed. Where is the alluvian? There it is. I remember this one.
Over there. No, he couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Well, that's very, forward thinking of you. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. All the way. Yes, indeed. Blow up. Boom. I love the fact that even when they go invisible, if you can figure out right where they're at, you can still pull them out of invisibility and do damage to them. And I just think that's so fantastic.
Easy enough.
No, because that'll disappear. Yep, just like that. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that one open. Okay, jump across. Now then, you come with me. Yes, indeed. Fix that. And there we go.
There we go.
They actually said it. That's funny. Okay. Arrows, hip fire, stagger. No, we're gonna keep the one we're running currently. All right. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Hopefully I can pull this off without taking any damage, but we'll see. Oh, look, another owl.
Another one of those owl statues. Woo! Woo hoo!
All right. Open. There we go. There we go. Now then, let's see if we can do this. Hey, you all, chase me, da 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 da. Chase me, yes, over here we go. Whee! Oh, I took the damage on that.
We need to close it.
But I got a piece of them.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
There we go. All right. Now then. Woo! Increase on that health. Which, with the way I play, I'm definitely gonna need it. For sure.
What's this? They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit, probably.
Necrotic weapon damage. Yeah, no,
Felt
we're
their
good.
fear too.
All right, go, go, go.
Here we go.
Okay, we are not getting stuck out here fighting this dude. Because we're going swimming, apparently.
The crows send their regard.
Here we go.
End it now.
That's okay, you'll just bleed out now, homie. I'm a fan of this weapon, but I gotta say, I think I might prefer the warrior's weapon more because the stat on that is so much nicer. Like, this will inflict bleed. And if you're doing a bleed build, fantastic. But that warrior one permanently reduces their defense by 5 each hit until it reaches 0, and then they just permanently receive 50% more damage. Alright, so I guess we gotta deal with these folks.
Bad spot, move!
I want to take that guy. There we go. Oh, man. Nope. Out of range. Cool. Then I will just chase you down myself, big dog.
Now's your chance.
Ooh.
Now's your chance.
All right. Hey, sunshine, how's it going? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. Get him. Oh, I drowned. I drowned standing directly in front of him. Oh, that was unfortunate. Goodbye. Woo. Oh, that was so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Can't activate this one, huh? There we go. Alright, thanks. I will take a look at those when I get done streaming here. I'm still pretty early in the stream, though. I tend to do, I try to shoot for at least 8 hours of streaming. I've been known to do more from time to time.
Miss Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope...
Nope.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
I
Jump.
bet that
Oh,
spirit
we made
was
it.
sensing their last moments.
So many
Okay.
dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Doubtful. Okay, how do we get to there? That's from that. And how do we get to that one? We go this way. Okay, wrap around. Head over here. Okay.
Another owl. Watch out.
No! There we go.
Look at that.
Made it. Critical damage, stagger with critical hits. Critical damage relative shadow. Nope, we're not doing shadow dragons. In fact, we're screwing them over. I will say the shadow dragons, like, that's another really big missed opportunity. I still think Fenris should have been part of the shadow dragons and came back.
Knew how to build.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, totally forgot about those explosive ones. That was on me. Get there from there, but how do we get to there? We get there from... Not a clue. Not a clue. Maybe wrap around this way? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, did I hear a chime? I did. Look at that. There we go. New room. And deep stalkers, let's have a chat. Woo! Alright. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Before we continue going that way, here's what we're gonna do. Climb up here like this. Yes, yes, yes. And then go zip line. How's the weather there? The weather's pretty cool.
I wonder what this is about.
It's cooling down. It's nice. Haven't had any big rainstorms or anything this week. We'll see how long that lasts, but honestly right now it's actually pretty cool. That and it's like 1:30 in the morning, so
There we go.
all right. So now we can cross right here. That's a light armor. We're not running light armor. Nope. We're gonna be too close for light armor to actually be beneficial. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Trouble coming.
Listen, big dog. We don't do that. You understand me? There it is. All right. Locked. Locked. Fine. I didn't want to go that way anyways. No, I'm pretty sure, it's either a quest thing or it's a memory thing. Okay, that's locked up. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, so that's gotta be that's quest related if I'm not mistaken. Are we missing a statue that'll give us 100 health? No way. There is one tucked back here. How do I get to it now? That's the question. There we go. Activate. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got? What do we got? There you are. There's first one. There's another one. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's a pack. Can we get to that? Yes, we can. Here we go. Don't crush me. Let me get through. Okay, so over here. Nope, that's that. What about over here? Wait. Can we get to it from this side? No. We gotta wait for the Blight quest. And we took care of that one. There we go, there we go. Now we're back on track. This is where we needed to go next. Drop down here. I made the mistake of rolling into those last time. We're not doing that again. There we go, another access point. But that door is still locked to get us to that Ben Heral statue. So we'll wait.
Came in handy. Now you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
The fact that that doesn't change is kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. Let's see here. There's a giant statue like that in Rome, actually, on the hill that overlooks the Colosseum.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Okay, then we can go up to this one to knock this down. There we go. Come back down here. Grab the crystal. Drop it off over here. There it is. Climbing up here, grab the chest. Go over here. What are you doing? 100 health? Nah, we're good. And now we can direct this beam. At this one. And there we go. Do 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 do. Let's see here. The entire party gains 25% weakened duration. Detonations deal 50% barrier. Breaking barriers with detonations reduced. Nope. You can keep what you got on. Can't interact with it yet. Oh. I was curious. Woo. Let's have that shot.
End this! Good one!
There we go. Let's go to this one, shall we?
That did it.
Pop that chest. Very nice, very nice. So now we've got our complete. I don't think there's anything down there, right? No, there's not. No! Don't fall. Our completed bridge and walk-through area. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, now then. I know that's locked right now. Is that one locked? Yes, that one's locked. That one's locked behind the Blight quest. Oh, wait, we didn't finish going up the hill. My bad. I totally missed that. Let's finish going up the hill now. Now that we actually got our full pathway opened up. Could you imagine if health potions actually worked that way, right? Like, heal me. Throws a glass jar of medicine at you, shatters all over your face, glass in your eyes, and then it magically just, you're better. I think that takes a getting used to.
Might even be Gillenane or Elganon. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Alright, let's do it. Now this one actually serves a purpose later. I do believe there's a quest that brings us back into this area. I think there's two quests that bring us back in this area. One with Davrin, I think, and oh, who's the other one? I don't think it's Balara.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
We'll eventually get this game memorized.
Take a look, Balara.
I'm on it.
Thank you for fixing that. There we go. Zip line. Roleplay is Zelda. Sorry, Link, not Zelda. Oh, there's a thing someone did years ago. It's Mario Warfare, where they have like live action people playing the different characters, and they had their own little storyline with all the Nintendo characters. And one of them is the Fight Club, and the Fight Club they have Link in there, and everyone's calling him Zelda. He's like, my name's not Zelda. Oh, such a good little series. All right, so let's do this one first. All right, what are you giving her? Which one's that one? The entire party deals 25% damage to Fade-touched enemies. Equip. There we go. Now we get that bonus. Nice.
Syrian. Sure, here we go.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Oh no, captions froze up. Let's reset those there. There we go. Hopefully. Yep. Fix the captions. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see, is it this one? It's not quite that one. Oh no, don't fall off. Thank you. There we go. Climb back up here. Zip line. And then we can grab up that beam and then transfer it to where it's supposed to be. Which is there. Yeah, this is a Balara quest area. And I think Davrin might be in here too. Davrin might have a quest in this area with Asan. But I know for sure Balara is here. It'll be later in the storyline, but we will be returning for her here. It'll be fantastic.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Activate it. Stop jumping, just activate. Okay. Yeah, and that one's locked too. Cool. Alright, where is that sly little wolf? Where? Oh, where? There you are. Okay. Area is clear for the time being. Now we just pop on over here and do this.
Sure, here we go.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Yep. All right, run away. Woo! All right, so that's complete. For now, we'll have to come back to there later. How did we go past it and not discover it? Curious. Let's go get the one that's undiscovered, apparently. Oh, it's because it was Harding's quest line. That's why. When you're on quests, it disables them. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually visited the vault with everybody in here. Huh. Okay. It's actually kind of cool to see this place with everybody inside. Can't go back out that doorway though. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I definitely have not come in here and seen veil jumpers occupying it before. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's try this again. North, left. Here we go. What's this? Heartwood. We will definitely be using it. By the way, fun fact, to conserve your resources, everyone. Are we actively being blocked? Ah, that's why we can't do it yet. We're actively being blocked. That's cool. There's a little trick. The caretaker, if you hyperfixate on leveling the caretaker, anytime you find items later in the world or find copies of them to upgrade the quality, whatever caretaker level you have, that's the level of the weapon. So if you want to conserve resources on the crafting materials so that you can instead use them for making gold so that you can buy everything from all the stores, hyperfixate on the caretaker, making sure that workshop is leveled up as frequently as possible. And then you can sell all your crafting resources afterwards. It'll be awesome.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Oh, nope, not this way. It's up over here. By the doorway here. There we go. And because Harding's got her stuff unlocked, we can now move stuff. Woo! Do it. Go, 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 go.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it.
And then you gotta
Whatever
close
it
this.
is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Boom.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
I mean, you could legitimately just say that generically about almost anything and everyone that you find in any of the Dragon Age games that's just dead. It's a pretty safe blanket statement. Alright, I think that's everything for this region for the time being. Everything else we should be locked out of. Yeah. We're locked out of the rest. Cool. I am totally cool with that. Now then. Skills. What is this one? Ooh, I may have to do that later, but in the meantime, I want that one. There we go. Now we can get it. Companions, Bellara, you've got some new things. Revival. Always go with the revivals. Yeah, that's your only item. Yeah, where you're staying with that one. That got upgraded. And this. What do we got here? Weekend. Detonate Sundered. Here it is. Bam. Shocked is now applied to all enemies within. That could be freaking useful. Let's go with Shocked, because Shocked is gonna help make them stagger easier. Harding, you've got some new stuff. Put that one on there. Old Reliable. And you... There we go. Companions are handled. And now, World. Gate of Faded Glory. So where is the Gate of Faded Glory? Ah, no, we can't access it yet. We can't access that yet. Oh no, we can't. Let's go back over here. Turn our stuff in. And then we'll head into Docktown. Actually, Let's see how much money we got. We might go to the crossroads if we get enough to change some stuff around.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
Let's upgrade that. And down here, is there a fast travel point down there in the market? Right here. Because there's this dude over here that had some stuff that I was very, very interested in.
Left the Cune to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Welcome back.
You had the death stare thing, right? Yeah, right there. And this one is 440. Okay.
Ha! The thrill of the duel.
I'll have to remember that one, big dog. But we got some stuff. Let's go home. Do the alterations. And then we'll head into Dogtown. Which, legitimately, to Vinter, Minrathis, is not as grim as it should be. And it's kind of disappointing.
The fires are lit.
Lucanus, you're good. Harding. Alright. Anybody need to talk while we're over here? Look at that. Everybody's got some stuff, huh? Alright. Let's start here. We'll start here.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to
She picked up
Ned
on that hint real
Dallas.
quick.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
Let's see. Let's go with this one.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Let's go with this one. Because we're a crow.
Rook's a
so we would
little
like the
interested.
flair.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of,
I don't know, that bad
what's the
coffee thing
situation
sounds
with
pretty
cooking
damn
exactly?
inviting.
Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. not a lot of options when you're out in the forest.
Somebody
But
found a
I've learned
recipe
a
in
lot
here
of
and
different
posted
cooking
it
styles,
in a
and
group that I'm in.
Tevin,
I gotta
and
throw that in the
Vinny.
Discord
I even
because I'm
learned
curious
how to
if
make
anyone's
winter
gonna make it.
khachapuri.
I may
Wait,
try to make it.
Real
I don't know.
khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no
Sounds like
idea.
It's
almost
good
like a
with the right cheese, which
stuffed
can be hard
crust
to find
or
out
like
in
a
the forest.
mozzarella
Well,
cheese
we'll have
sticks,
to
you
see
know,
what we
but
can
3
find
different
you.
cheeses instead.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Let's see, what was the recipe? I have it here. It was... I'm gonna actually post this in the Discord. And then we're gonna go with... I'm gonna post it in... Dragon Age series. So in the Discord, in the Dragon Age series channel, there's a recipe that somebody found from Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm kind of curious if there's any more recipes throughout the game, because I may have to try some of them at some point. Alright, Lucanus, and then Scout Harding. Looks like Scout Harding's actually got a quest.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I really appreciate the fact that they've adjusted the dialogue so heavily with the crow background. Alright. So far, like, we haven't actually gotten a crow choice. Like the crow icon in the dialogue choices for the dialogue wheel. But they definitely have just changed what they're saying to each other. Your character feels like they're actually a crow with the way they talk.
I know. Just
Amongst
thinking.
crows.
But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Bum ba bum 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 bum. So, you discourteous bastard, we're gonna be blocking you for sure for being a dick. And we're not streaming to one person. We're dual streaming on multiple platforms. But do 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 do. We most certainly are not gonna come into other people's channels, communities, and act like an asshole. We don't do that here. You can keep that to yourself. Do 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 do. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. But I have zero tolerance for that behavior in my community. Go be a dick somewhere else. All right.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'm curious if they're gonna do like more written media, more of their books like they did with Tevinter Nights, where it's an anthology of short stories. I wonder if they're gonna do more of that, or if they're gonna do more of the animated series like they did with Dragon Age Absolution on Netflix. I'm curious if they're gonna continue this dwarven storyline and expand on what the actual relationship between the individual dwarf and Titans are. Because some of them seem to be selected where they can speak for the Titan, and then others seem to be mindless servants. So I would like them to expand on that, because I am curious on how that actually is defined, like in details, you know? All right, let's get to it.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Do 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 do. All right. Let's head on down here. And I do believe that's everybody, right? Outstanding. Let's go. Do do do. Now let's go check the cosmetic things that we just picked up. See what options we have there. And then we'll head into Tevinter, which again, you know, the way that they talk about it, the way they describe it in the previous games, it really doesn't meet that expectation that's been set, you know? It's kind of strange. All right, the Death Stare was the one that I was going for. There we go. Now this, let's see, what does that one look like? Versus that's kind of like the Lucanus one that he's got. Okay, so this one's got the feathers right down here. What does this one do with the cape? So it just splits and it has the actual feathers at the top. Actually, I think I'm gonna stick with that one. Yeah. Stick with that one. Surprisingly. We didn't get the Minrathous suit yet. And we're good on all the others. Good to go. Now then, no, I don't have anything else I want to add there. Let's go. Reviso. There we go. Head on in. Guess we should get the dialogue going before we take a smoke break. Let's go. Let's see. Ooh, there's more collectibles now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
we're a crow, so we'd be sympathetic and cooperative and like really want to be invested in this, especially because from the background story, this is our hometown. This is the town that we came in to the crows under this leadership here. Viago, who's not present for whatever reason, he's actually the talon that we answer to.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
So here's where one of the plot holes, I guess you could call it, in this story is that when we come back to this location after rescuing Lucanus, these chairs are knocked over and in disarray, and there's two or three dead crows back here, and everybody is still like, where was she when she was killed? And they're just kind of taking Ilario's word on it, which if they were attacked here and they left the other crow's body, Katerina's body would absolutely be there. So it's curious that all the other crows just accept Ilario's word that, oh yeah, Katerina's dead, Zara killed her, even though Katerina wasn't found with her guards, wasn't found with the other dead crows, and there's no sign of her remains. But hey, Ilario, also get us the ashes, okay, homie? That is one of those plot holes there that they failed to account for. Alright, I think that's everything for this. Yep, okay. That one's handled, and new quests are available in the area. Alright, well, then I guess we're gonna go finish this.
Aren't these the old...
Ah, yes.
If Elgarnon and Gillinan...
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help.
Good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes. This is the one that we were waiting on. The one that's locked behind the blight stuff. That was gonna give us access to the Fen Heral statue in here too. Very good. All right. Guess we're fighting something.
Here we go. Cook them down clean.
Okay.
Stay in cover.
Miss me. Ooh. Can you detonate? You can. Nice. Do it. Very good. Very good. All right. Now then. I can't see the blight things to hit from here. Oh man, that'd be so hilarious if I could though. Just like trigger it all from this side. All right. Yep, still can't do it from this side. Okay. All right. There should be... Yeah, there is. It's right over there. Cool, it's not blocked. Nice. So we can go and use the other area where we came in at.
So I heard
Yeah, right
we're
there.
on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Okay. Guess we actually gotta go at a different angle. Didn't acknowledge that hit.
This is where Tainor was headed. Is Blight here? She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
Oh, that's on the other side. Okay. Read. Yep.
Oh.
Come this way.
Not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Investigate this one.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he
Take
managed to
that
destroy the
one.
relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
This gives us access to the Fen Heral statue.
More trouble.
No, no trouble. So, now you come back out here. Do this, this, and he's right there. Boom. There we go. And now we got an extra point. Where are we going? Can't get it at this angle. Okay. So, what angle do we need to be at? There we are. Up, 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 up. And there's the other entry point. Okay. Down here.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Tino.
No! Damn it!
Okay, come on, come on, come on. There it is.
I'm so sorry, Tino.
Alright, what are you doing? Actually, it's still dealing physical damage. I'll have to see. I'll have
You
to see.
didn't deserve this. What's up there? By those bushes?
And there's Gus. Good old Gus.
A collar? It says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tano talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
I still think it would be cool to have like a bonus level where we fight a bunch of blighted nugs. Like massive waves of blighted nugs. I think that would be fantastic. I don't know why I'm doing it this direction. We don't need to go this direction. Actually... we can't reach that from here. Okay. I was just like... is there a way? Oh, no, there is a way. There is a way. Nice. Okay. This is the area where we were with Harding. And there we go. Now we got that fast travel unlocked. All right. And we're good everywhere else, it looks like. Didn't get blocked off from nothing. All right, let's go turn Gus in. Back at the camp. Yes, indeed.
I hope Tano is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
That's Gus. I wondered where he
Woo!
was. Haven't seen Oros or Tano in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, our creators have mercy.
Don't be
Okay.
shy. Take
You-
it easier.
Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look
There
after
we
him
go.
now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely.
Give me that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. Keep your head.
Okay. Now the merchant, the workshop guy can be upgraded again. Still can't do that one yet. That one's still blocked by story progression. An update on Gus, which is always the same. Go, go, go. Do 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 do.
Offer, Dweller.
There we go. There's another one. Upgrade. Let's go with this one. That one. one. That one. Ah, we're missing resin on that. Okay. Let's see, this one, high health, melee critical hits. I mean, that's pretty damn convincing. Critical hits apply necrosis, necrotic damage, which we're going to be doing a lot of necrotic damage, so it feeds into it. I believe charge much from a minute, 50%, bleed. 50% increase momentum generation and stagger versus bleeding enemies. Oh, that's brutal. For what we're doing? Oh, we may have to figure out how to get more upgrades on that one. Because if we can max that out with a sword that we're using right now that does, just like every hit applies bleed, that would be kind of brutal. It's kind of nice to think about. I may have to do that at some point. I really got to figure that one out. Fly and detonate. Good. We will take it.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look, well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
I still think it would have been cool if they had, like, Fenris running the Shadow Dragons, or Fenris is, like, the second in command or something to that effect.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Let's go with this one.
So are the gods. Can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Alright, let's go for it.
Hold on.
Let's do it!
I'm happy to help.
Get that experience.
It's fine.
For
I
sure.
can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Alright.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
There we go, get some more loot. Can't break that one, apparently. Let's see.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Hey, next time we come through here, there'll be a dead body with a sword through its back.
What happened?
Run!
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it. Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. What goes out, I might.
That's the more likely one.
It's enough to live on. If it doesn't
Fighting Thumb, what are we doing here? Stagger. Let's equip this one here.
Me killed.
Let's do that one. Doing where I think we're gonna like try to fixate on the weapons damage output while running medium armor as much as possible.
In the courtyard.
And I think I'm gonna lean into the faction bonuses because like the here I'll show you as an example what I'm talking about here. The final one that's locked, right? 15% light attack damage relative to the Antivan Crow's allied strength. So I'm gonna lean heavily into those types as well whenever they're available for the Crows.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Select. All right. Head over here. Select. There we go.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Boom! I really am enjoying this class so freaking much. It's a hell of a lot nicer for my play style than the struggle bus that I was on with that mage. The mage had its moments, but I definitely am not suited for that play style. This though, really do enjoy.
Now's your chance.
There we go.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
So we got that 250 health per takedown. So that's actually coming in handy here, given how much we're leaning into staggering. So if we can keep leaning into the staggering too and building that up, we'll be able to keep the healing perpetually happening.
I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
But that's the only healing mechanism I've found so far in the skill line for the rogue. Whereas like the mage and the warrior both have where you can take the necrotic damage and heal with the necrotic damage.
Got it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Let's open this first. What are you doing? Enemy hit with this weapon take twice as long to regenerate. There's I think I'm gonna stick with the bleed one. I gotta figure out how to upgrade the bleed one further.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Alright.
Alright.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
Alright, mage killer. Suit yourself.
You get this job on the house. I mean, to be fair, the Venatori are kind of a threat to everybody across the board. It's not exactly one of those things you can just ignore and write off. Okay, so what's the point of coming out here? Maybe it's something that's not accessible while we're on quest. There's plenty of those types of areas.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
I'm looking. I'd prefer to find more boxes and crates and stuff, like in big stacks. That would be nice.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
What do you sell? What do you sell? What? We're not wearing that one. We're not doing cold. Not interested.
Come back soon.
What if I
Paintings,
didn't,
tapestries,
homie?
floor coverings, beautify any space.
There we go. There's some good box break-in stuff. There we go. Think we're... Oh, there we go. And...
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ugh, of course.
I mean, that's a pretty damn good security system.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
They're gonna be mad at us, so I'm not really worried about them. I don't want... Not doing the tip enter stuff. What are you doing? No. And no. Wait. Native to tip enter. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Cheers, homie.
Coin spare?
Alright, so that's all locked up for now. We'll go this way.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
And then we'll have to come back and then we'll be able to access the next area on the other side there. Bum 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 bum. You don't actually need to come all the way over here. You can stay down in the market and then just activate it from down there.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's full of grease.
Ooh, we
Let's
almost
visit the
fell.
docks.
Here we go. There we go. And then this will be locked.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
That way's inaccessible. Oh, that's right. You bring us a back way over here.
Food later.
I totally forgot. I thought it was that one.
All right. Through here. You bet.
Do 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 do. Activate. There we go. Let's head on through. They want us to go that way, so we're
I'm
not
guessing
doing
you know all the
that.
shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Woo! Break everything that you can, always. Look at all of that stuff we're just collecting. So much loot. We're not wearing heavy plate. No, we saved the heavy plate for our warriors, not our rogues. Of course, you could run a rogue as a tank if you really wanted to, I guess.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Yeah, but we're gonna have a fight. Let's go. Oh, wow. No fight yet.
More demons.
Not for long.
There we go. Oh. Let's heal ourselves. And healed. There we go. Back to full health. I like it. Okay. I guess that's one way to kill them.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
All right. There we go. There we go. See, like, we can clearly make this jump. I just want to point that out. We can clearly make this jump. It's not the correct answer, because when you do, see, look, made it.
You spent
It
time
resets
here?
you, because you're not supposed to jump
yes,
that way.
For a while, though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
It's supposed to go this way. And that is for Tosh. Yeah, that's for Tosh later. Okay, we made it. Nothing down there. Nope. You get down. Loot that. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that anybody in Docktown, short of maybe someone at the government level for the dock itself, would be in a position to even afford hiring the newest and most inexperienced of crows. Nor would they actually need a reason for it, because if you really think about it, it's basically lawless anyways. So, you know, you don't need to hire an assassin. You should go handle your business. What are you doing? Nope. See? And that's where you can jump and land right here, and then it still tells you, oh no, that's too far. Stuck on a quest. Later on, that'll be accessible. Yep, again, stuck on a quest and be accessible later. I think. Let's see.
Of course.
Oh no! No, 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 no. I just saw that. I just saw that. Right there.
You got it.
Easy enough.
That's why this one is so quick. Protection rackets. The threads aren't the only racket in town. The word spreads. Coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement. And who's gonna argue with me then? I'm not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. It tracks. I'm not mad about it. That's kind of cool. A demon-run syndicate. Could you imagine if they actually had like a full-blown like bunch of demons and they're just like, yeah, no, we're a crime syndicate. We're like the mafia, just demons. And then be like heavily involved with like lyrium smuggling. That would be so funny. And Templars buying lyrium from demons. And the demons like selling them legitimate lyrium.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Actually, yeah, this one right here. 1% boost.
Happy to help.
Thank you.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Rook. Thank you. I just wanted you to collect that. Thank you. Alright. Now then. Zip line. There we go.
We're getting closer.
What do you do? Skirmishes short bow. That's the barrier one. When damaging barrier. Leeches health on damaging barrier. It's actually kind of cool. And they're not going to acknowledge that. They're going to be like, later on, we're going to have to read that. And then it'll tell us about all the bad things that are going on. But didn't we just read it? No, you're imagining things.
Sure thing.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Minotaur?
There
Not
we
a
go.
chance.
Got him.
Our lives are forfeit now. Faithful cannot die.
Oh, really? Really, homie? We're gonna do that. Okay, come here. Stamp, stamp, stamp.
Oh, Looks like we have company.
There we go. Shoot magic
Is
at me.
everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes, and Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South.
See,
I
this
work to
character
stop
would know
illegal
that.
Magic, that's all.
You're working
The Morn Watcher wouldn't have
What
known
if
that.
you help? There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Let's do this one.
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
So, like, the Templar behavior, not Rana, but the other one that we're gonna run into here shortly, his behavior is totally in line with what behaviors you would expect from Templars serving the Tevinter Divine in the Tevinter Chantry. They at least got that part right. But I genuinely expected this place to be, have a darker ambiance to it. Kind of like the Antivan Crows Treviso, they nailed that. They got that one right. I was pretty impressed and pleased with that one. That's what I expected from hearing about the Antivan Crows and all the different interactions we've had from them. Like Zevron talks about Antiva and what it's like. So it's nice that they met expectations there.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Yeah, I gotta get back up there though. I just needed the chest. You always gotta do the loot. Alright, let's go around here. Climb up the ladder. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And loot this one. There we go. There you are.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
There we go.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
I kind of wish that they let you alter the colors in this one. Like, Inquisition let us alter colors. This one they gave us the polymorph, but they took away the colors.
Albin's our buyer and a Venatori. Sounds like
Because there's
the
some
cult is
outfits that
working
look
for the
really,
gods.
really clean. It's just like, but if I could tweak those colors a little bit.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Yep. I just need the lootables. Now, we go in here. Let's fight.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Will what? Impress a risen god. Rolling.
Shut up!
Boom.
You won't be releasing
I think that's the
any
fastest
demons.
I've taken him down.
The smuggler.
The rogue is definitely the fastest I've ever taken him
We're part of the
down.
Thread crime
That is
syndicate.
freaking outstanding.
Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
They made him sound all serpent-like.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
I mean, you could just put a dagger through his throat and that would fix the problem. Just throwing that out there. We are an Antivan Crow. It's kind of what we do.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
I don't know. I think you start just systematically eliminating all of the Venatori. Start with the known ones and work your way up.
It wasn't a perfect
It'll disrupt everything.
but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Legitimately, like, I think that video games don't use that often enough. You know, it's like you kill enough of them, I promise they can't do whatever plan you think it is that they're trying to do, right? You don't even have to know what the plan is. If you just kill enough of them, whatever it is, it can't be accomplished, you know? And then eventually the only thing that's left is the person running everything, so they're gonna have to come out at some point if they want to continue moving forward with it. And if they don't come out at any point, then hey, it's still not a threat because you killed other people. They have no followers. So it's like, you don't have to really know what they're doing. You can just start killing them all. We are Antivan Crows. We specialize in assassinations and contracts. And we got Lucanus with us, who's also an Antivan Crow, whose grandmother's the first talent, and he's filled with the demon spite. Just start killing everyone. You get through the Venatori, guess what? When the dragons come in and shit, there's nobody to occupy the city. Why? Because all the Venatori are dead. Following the Shadow Dragon lead and tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bateris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread crime syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cults, not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins where she can. She takes the wins she can get. All right, you don't have anything, so we'll give it to you.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Woo! Skill point. All right, go. And we should be able to upgrade this now, I believe.
Abundance.
Nope. I am mistaken. Yes, indeed. All right, Nev. Give me some news.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
All right. Anybody else while we're here? Nope. Okay. Good. Skills. Ba-da-da-dum. Eventually, we're gonna get into that one, so let's put it there for now. Takedown damage, an additional 15%. We will absolutely take that. Nev! You're gonna become hardened. Let's see, is this one? There we go. And this one should be the detonate. And then the third one. We're gonna put that one. That one's gonna change, though. We're doing necrotic. We're not doing cold. What do you give me? Damage versus barriers. We'll take it. That's health. Necrotic weapon damage. Duration. Enhanced. Nope. We're gonna keep what we got. Nope. Everything else is not very good. No, it's not. Make all those go away. Okay, good. Now then. Nothing new. Nothing new. But we did end up with like an insane amount of items and gold and such, I think, out of that that big old warehouse we were breaking up. So let's go sell some things. Well, it's probably not an insane amount, but it's a considerable amount. That'll probably hopefully be enough to bump us up in the store. If not, we can at minimum go get the suit.
Stock up with whatever you need.
165 points. Okay.
See you again.
Yeah, you will. Gosh. All right. World. Docktown. Let's do it. Do.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Ain't nothing there. Gotta do a little bit more questing for them.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raj, Wilco, let's go. Down here first. Bum, 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 da 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 da. Those ones don't break. Curious. Anything else over here? No, not yet. Okay.
That keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with...
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Stagger. Do you have the bleed one? That's barrier. Yeah, you don't have the bleed one. So not that. When aiming your bow, you have a heightened focus, slowing down time by 30%. Interesting. Okay. That is an interesting idea there for the bow build. Then we go and do that one. Very interesting. I had to think on that more. I have to think on that. The bleeding shard at rank 3. Oh, that's pretty damn tempting there. That's pretty damn tempting. I don't think I didn't pick up really anything.
Keep safe out there.
We're definitely gonna want to get the bleeding shard. I just don't know if I can max it out without getting them to rank 3. And we have a limited window, and I don't think I can get them to rank 3 in my limited window.
Don't touch unless you're buying.
I don't know. What are you selling? Actually, let's go to that point. All right. What else do we have?
The Armbarani should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close and sharp? Get out Take your shot.
There we go.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
What do we got in here? Ah, yeah. The thing for the secret ending. The reference for it. We missed it. There it is. There's the chest. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Nope.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that.
Ooh, chest. Very nice, very nice. Then...
That did it. We can get through now.
I got flight on me. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats. I can leave this place. Shadow dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. They'll run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
Oh, it's okay. They won't
We have to take
survive
out the
it.
leaders.
End this!
We need to get rid of the black holes for transport coming.
Alright. We gotta keep up with these boils because they'll keep coming out of them. Shit, where's the rest? Oh, it's because that dude right there. Those two. There's another one. There he is. All right. You, sunshine. Heal me. Thank you.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same.
But we did get something exciting. All right, what do we get here first? Gain quicken after defeating enemy with a critical hit. Get charged. Bow attacks now hit. Hitting enemy by hitting their weak point grants. Arrow maximum. Okay, and what does this one do? Wearing light, you get maximum momentum, weapon, weak point damage. Affliction damage. Max necrosis. We're really... One momentum is 100 or higher. Charge light attacks, apply bleed, and if they are not already suffering from it, charge heavy attacks. If they are not already suffering from it, which we're currently just like... Every hit is doing bleed damage. When you're at low health, gain deflect. When you're at perfect dodge, perform perfect dodge, response to attack. Makes arrows. It's just flat gain health. Okay. What are we sitting with? Upgrade control. What are we doing? We are doing strike and projectile. Area and strike and strike and duration. Okay, so area, we're doing a lot of striking. Which are these ones? Control, strike. If they're suffering from an affliction, which they will be now. Which, by the way, let's put that affliction damage on because bleed is an affliction if I'm not mistaken. Nav. Now then, what do we get here? We get the stagger. Let's go like that. There we go. That's gonna be pretty.
Side. I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Okay. Now we've got some bonuses coming to the bleed damage output that we're doing. Interesting to see how that's gonna translate. We can get some stuff knocked out in Dogtown that will give us an opportunity to see how that's going to translate.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
All right.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Yeah. Open sesame. Thank you.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
All right.
You
Well,
really
let's see.
saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's go with this one.
Darkspawn or Venatori, makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you're moving.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose.
Hold on.
Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
That might be. Well,
Ornaments.
I was gonna say that might be a while, but you know, after this, Tevinter may
You'll be back.
may be under new management, right after the events that take place here. So maybe Tevinter can be seen in the future without slavery as part of an intricate part of their society. We'll have to see how that plays
His real
out.
name is Asher.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Here we go. Now we can use this. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. There it is. Now let's go do this fight, because there should be Venatori that spawn in the middle of the street here. Possibly.
Venatori, we're close.
Yep, cool. What I wanted to hear. Thank you.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Ooh. That was on me, little homie. I did not think I was going to be close enough where I could have hit that. Kill me. Thank you. There we go. Heal me. Boom. There we go. Good, good, good. Oh, damn it. I was so close. I ended up hitting him. one last time and then ended up killing him before I could get the takedown on him for the health. That's cool. Still killed him. Still survived.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
There is. This tells us go to the roof.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
There it is. I've never actually read the note. I always just run over there because I remember there was a door on the top.
Eyes open. Not looking good, Brooke. Now's your chance.
Wow, that dude's immune to bleed. That dude didn't take any bleed damage at all. Like he was like immune to the affliction. That was interesting. I expected that from like constructs, which they take the bleed affliction. But I didn't expect that from a Venatori, dude. Curious. Very curious.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Thank you.
That's all the
Oh,
Venatori
he's
guarding
dead.
the place.
All right, all right, all right. Descend. There we go. Now then.
Great.
Oh no.
The Venatori are up to something. Time to
They're
break
always
it
up to something. That's not new. They're always up to something. That's kind of like their jam, man. Do do do. Do 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 do. Break all the boxes. Break them all. All right, there we go.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
They're controlling Darkspawn. Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
Ooh.
Saving it for the rest of us, Rook.
Let's end this.
Miss me. There we
All
go.
of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Yeah, that'll be short-lived though.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being paid off.
See, the fact is if you're a guerrilla force, an underground force like that, and you don't want to be found, and they're actively looking for you, and they've gotten close, you need to start relocating and let them find it.
Off by Venatori.
Damn it.
And you need to booby trap the shit out of it too. Let them find it. Leave a bunch of surprises for them.
Draining into the tunnels
And
where the
relocate
city
somewhere else
hides.
that they're not investigating near, or somewhere they've already
Gods
investigated.
gave the
One of the
Venatori a
two.
relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Nah, we handled it, homie. Thanks for the offer, though, big dog.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinan like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
And let's go with this one.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Let's go with this. Let's go with this one.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is where
I really love the fact that Viper's hat, you can tell that that is felt.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden?
And they got the
Let's
way
hope
that
we actually get some help with the
some
blight.
of the leathers
Come
look
back when you
good.
can. I think
Like
we'll
those
need your
two
help.
characters for the Shadow Dragons, their leather texture looks really nice. Like you can tell that that's leather. The Venatori serve the Risen Gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous world beyond.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with
They're telling us to watch out
All
for
right.
Darkspawn.
Now we've got some quests that we can get knocked out in here. Make sure there's nothing to loot or to interact with. I don't think there will be. There we go.
But what if the
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Okay, what are you doing? You're doing the stagger, which could be useful right now. For now, this could be useful. But there was other things that I was looking at. Jewelry is where it was. You gotta get rank 3 for that one. What are you doing? Still may want to grab that one. Let's grab that one up. And black steel. Nope, but this one right here. Okay.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
I would hope so. Now then. Should be some quests somewhere around here, huh? Oh, look at that. There's some Imperial Weave, though. I am going the wrong way for the quest. Wicked. Alright. So let's do that. Let's turn the hell around and go back here. Okay. Now we're back on the right track.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
I think all of Thetis, the continent of Thetis, could absolutely use less Venatori. I think everybody can get on board with that one. Except for maybe anyone left following Corypheus still. Look, see? Body.
Demons.
That probably hurt.
Yeah, trapping yourself alone with me was not gonna work out for you, homie. Not at all.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
And again, I want to point out, like, they are dead. They are dead there. But the amount of blood just in the trail alone, this person, I don't think the human body contains that much blood. Not a single human body anyways. That's got to be like a couple of them.
Hortensia. She was a
At
gardener.
least 2.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Woo! Alright, now figure out how. I know how. We gotta go over there. What's this?
I could make a good dish with her.
What do you got?
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best fruit in the market. Ask anyone.
I will absolutely take that. Here you go. Drop down, and you open that.
I'm on.
And then we can come down here, and there's a chest. There it is. Woo! Alright, alright, alright. Let's give it to her for now because the snake eye is not where it needs to be. Oh no! You're supposed to just grab onto that ledge there. There we go. Jump on over here and head up the ladder. Actually, Nev, heal me. Thank you. And then we can read this. Pop that. And there we go. We made it out. We made it. Alright. I do know that there's chests in there, but the chests that are in here we can't actually access until we have Tosh with us, because they're locked behind crystals that only Tosh can burn. Alright, now then. Well, I guess it wants us to go in here anyways. Might as well. Let's see, what do we have?
Slaughter the heretics! Company, get ready.
Ooh. You can just bleed out now, homie. There we go. Anybody else?
So,
no?
I'm not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Another demon killing.
Yep. Oh, we barely made that jump. There we go. Let's get this here. And this. And pop this. We made it. Yeah. All right, cool. We got our little shortcut. Now then. Demon fight. Oh, come here. Come on, lock yourself in here with me. It's gonna work out just fine for you, I promise. See?
We've got company.
Now you're not fighting no more. Worked out perfect. There you are.
End it now.
There we go.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Okay. Follow the blood trail.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
And then we follow this around. There's some lootable stuff, and then when we get upstairs, it'll be the one on the table. Or up here, there'll be the one on the table. There it is.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay. That one's locked behind Tosh.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Oh, I should wait till that spawns in. There we go. I know we can't make that jump, but that would be pretty cool if we could. All right. %20 damage versus bleeding enemies. Oh man. We's gonna hurt some people.
About to have a problem.
That was amazing.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. So now skills. Let's take a look at our skills and then we're going to pick a fight here and see how that works out for us. What do we get here? Critical damage. Strike abilities now deal physical. Charged bow. Nope. Nope. We're not really doing defense. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker if necrotic weapon is active. Maximum bleeding stacks. Okay, so let's go this way. Boom, because that's going to be super useful right now. All right, and we're going to save here.
Champion, stay ready.
Woo! Oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay. Screw it, we have a revive. Let's try it.
Get back!
Okay, you need to apply Sunder, detonate Sunder. Let's go.
Hold on.
Need to move.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you hit hard.
Only your gods will miss
Got
you.
him. Oh man, you gotta love that bleed. That is so fantastic.
It's needed.
Okay, that was fantastic. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I really gotta, and figure out a way to flesh out the bleed more. Especially with this being the rogue's weapon is the what? Let me just show you. I'll show you. This right here. In red right there. All hits with this weapon apply bleeding, right? And we got over here 20% bleeding damage, 20% damage versus bleeding enemies, and then we can go up to a 25% bleeding duration. Which didn't we get a new? Yeah, let's put that one on. Now this one, yeah, right here. On the bottom of this one, if we can get this maxed out right here, 50% increased momentum generation and stagger versus bleeding enemies. So if we pair that with the everything is bleed, plus we're putting out the extra bleed damage, I think we could do a pretty vicious build, but I'm more curious on what else I can do to make it stronger beyond those three things there. I know Lucanus has something where he applies bleeding, and if they already have it, it like does necrosis. If I remember correctly. We just gotta upgrade the equipment for it. Alright. Now then. Just because we haven't done it, I want to do it. Woo! Because last time we came over here, this was locked.
You're keeping an eye on me.
Do-do-do-do.
Or the mage killer name.
Do-do-do-do.
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well,
let's see, what do you got?
Want coffee? Let me know.
Nope, nope. Okay. Where is this actual third one located at? Where, oh, where are you at? You're there, okay. My nearest fast travel point is... looks like here. There we go. Let's go get this turned in, shall we? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't they have, like, a janitorial service that, like, cleans the streets? At least body-wise, right? You would think that there's some sort of government, state-run, whatever thing that would clean bodies out of the street just for the simple desire to prevent disease, let alone anything else.
Interest you in fine imported cheeses? Pungent, sweet, nutty, bold? I have it all.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look.
Glittering gems.
Next time.
No, I don't think you actually have anything I want. Let's get on out of here. Break the boxes. No, come on. There we go.
Demons. It looks like another victim. We need to chase this down.
How many of them are there here? Oh, that was a mistake there, Isolation. There we go. See, you shouldn't have picked a fight with me and then isolated yourself with me, big dog. That never works out, because then you don't have your friends to interrupt my momentum.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
All right, let's go. Do 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 do. All right, keep going. Open. Knock the ladder down.
Always good to have a convenient shortcut.
There we go. Now then, blood trail. Oh nope. That was on me. I pushed a button right as they were getting to the top, and that ended up knocking the character down. Ooh, there's a lootable over there. Gotta go grab that.
A cat. Were you friends with someone here?
Do 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 do. Come on. There we go. And this should finish out Compassion's quest.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Yeah, none of this dialogue's changing. Understandably, it is just insignificant side questing, so kind of makes sense. Still disappointing, but kind of makes sense. Alright, and that just leads us to this thing, and let's climb it. And see where this spits us out at.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Valid argument. Okay. Now we're back in the market. Do 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 do.
She's gone here. Months ago.
Oh. We've been over here a few times and it's always been on quests, so we haven't been able to get the actual marker. Alright, cool. That's resolved. Okay, is there any other quests in here? Looks like there's this one. That's a story, main storyline. Fit for a detective, Arleth Force, which is still behind a storyline. Yeah, I guess it's just in Vigilance Peace. Alright, so let's go get that. How we getting there? We're starting here, that's how.
Halos's fried fish is to die for.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
I mean, it's kind of the deal.
Till next time.
Till next time. Alright, go, 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 go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, yeah, that's stuck behind the, needing a son.
Look up there.
Yep, I know, but we need a son. We don't have what is necessary to actually knock that down yet. Okay, let's move. We'll head down here. Ba-da-da-da. Inaccessible. Raj. Raj.
We're not alone.
There we go. Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice, now was it?
Take the shot.
There we go.
Got through that.
Like, lost your ever-loving mind attacking me. We have 2 Antivan crows, and you're just gonna attack 2 Antivan crows? Come on, nobody's that dumb. And there are less painful ways that are far easier to kill yourself than attacking 2 Antivan crows in the street. I'm just saying. Alright, what do we got over here? Can't go that way. And that's stuck behind a storyline. Alright, so I guess that guy is blocking us from being able to jump across there.
Messages to no one.
Oh, come on. Jump around. There you go. Loot that one. There we go. Alright, now let's go talk to the Grey Warden. This is one of the two characters that I genuinely have a problem with the way they wrote them. The other one is Tasha's mother.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
There we go. Let's go grab those collectibles. Take this ladder. Let's go up there and see what looty loot you got for me. There we are. Look at that. And bam, boxes. Ooh, we got...
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when
And what do you got here? You've got...
The nightlife was always more
Map of Secrets.
Ilarius. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling
Different
grove
angles,
contracts
really?
didn't count.
I actually kind of want to grab that. And then what do we need over here? We need 5.
Enjoy.
Okay. I'll come back.
Minrath
I
has
will
gone to the
absolutely come back. Do do do. There we go. Break all the crates. And this will should make everything a lot easier to navigate as well. Oh, look, bad guys. Hey, guys. There's the mage. Always have a mage.
Made it through that one.
Well, that one wasn't that hard. There was only one mage that time. To be fair, the Venatori are probably some of the easiest enemies in the game. Because Darkspawn at least have Hurlocks.
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
Okay. Now then. Right down here, we should be able to cross. Ooh, look, more boxes. Alright. There we go. Grab that. And that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And loot. There we go. Oh, almost missed that loot too. There we go. Now that's all clear. We need Tosh to be able to open up that one, because we need to have her detonate that. Well, have Tosh detonate that. Do.
Look around and you'll
Okay.
find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
Maybe. Doubtful. Novella, comprehensive tome. Textbooks. Magical device. No. No. And no. That's heavy. We're not running heavy. I don't need the tank stuff. But that was enough
I guess.
to be able to go back and get
Leather,
that potion.
cloth,
But before we
whatever
do so,
garment you desire, I'll stitch it right up.
I don't think
Feel free
there's
to browse.
anything else. Wait, what are you doing? Momentum generation, momentum lost from taking, deals electric damage to all nearby enemies on momentum. That's actually pretty cool.
A good deal.
Uh,
I came down here to
we're gonna pass
procure
on all that, though.
particular items. I'm told
Now then, where is that bar? Bar's right here. And we should have enough for that potion to increase our damage output.
Welcome. Here
There
for a
it
drink,
is.
a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Boom.
There we go.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. There we go.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Ah, they can have a little dialogue piece there. I usually ignore the NPC's chat bubbles because you can't really do anything with them. It's not a proper dialogue like in Fallout or ESO or something to that effect, you know?
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antarm attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Let's go with this one.
Do you know what the Antom do to prisoners? Those people needed saving, and I didn't have time to ask for permission.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
Let's go with this one.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Let's do this one.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
So no matter what our background is, no matter what our class is, no matter what our lineage is, no matter what the dialogue choices are, this dude still behaves this way.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
You
I
couldn't,
don't know how
no.
much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight
No,
has
it's
not
not.
changed in over 1,000 years.
Yes, it
the Grey
did.
Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Again, there's not a single Grey Warden that would ever behave
He
like
seems
that.
upset.
Ever. Let alone
Was it something
tolerate
I
it.
said?
Like, the 2 Grey Warden guards would have immediately just been like, no, bro. You're gonna listen to this because this is our jam. This is our job. And if you can't get your head out of your ass, we're gonna put you in the deep roads ourselves. Like, no Grey Warden would allow that.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon.
We would have
Who should I
resisted.
be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Let's see. Do we have anything unique? No, we don't. Let's see what this one does.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
See, again, the other Grey Wardens wouldn't be following a man like that. They wouldn't tolerate him being the
Only
first
the
warden for
veil
very long.
stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Right. Now then, let's take a look around. Make sure there's nothing else. We're blocked from going to most of those places right now. Blocked from that one. Yeah, we're blocked from a lot of this stuff right now. Okay, cool. So that one's good for now. That one's locked for now. That one's... That one's that one. Yeah, I guess let's just go here. Let's do it. Do. All right. Before we go to do that, we did get something for Balara, so let's go drop that off. And do we have enough to upgrade him again?
Manifestation.
Nope. Cheers, actually.
The fires are lit.
Okay, so it did stay upgraded. Cool. Nice. Ah, she's got us some dialogue
This
for
was
us.
with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Or just move somewhere else.
I tried. They followed me.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Let's see here. Let's see what this does.
Well, that tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Let's go with this one because Nev is gonna ended up being hardened later.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
I haven't gotten all the way through doing it that route, but if I remember correctly, there's like a midway point where she ends up getting through her entire serial.
Look who's thoughtful.
She gets through her entire serial, and it ends with a happy ending. And everyone's like, ah, yeah, there's a sequel. Alright, nobody else needs to chat. We're good there. I didn't pick up anything new to put in that statue location. That's not fully upgraded yet. Alright, we're good. I think all we gotta do is talk to Varric now. Let's go do it. Actually, didn't we just pick up something new? We did. Study in Dogtown. Okay, so we're gonna do a study in Dogtown, and then we're gonna talk to Varric. But before I do that, I am just at about my 5-hour mark. I need to stretch my back real quick, so I will be right back. Talk to Varric real quick, because we're already
There
here.
you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I haven't done this one yet. Let's see what this one says.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
And the companions never acknowledged Varric either. It's another telltale sign the crow would have picked up on.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
All right.
You can stop fussing over me.
Now then. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go deal with Nev. Okay, Nev, where is yours? There you are. Oh.
Quiet about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Command.
There we go. Any others in here? Nope, but there's Dorian. I wish they had kept him closer to his original character model from Dragon Age Inquisition, so that way he was, like, super recognizable. Like, change his hair up, yeah, absolutely. Change his outfit up, absolutely. But, like, have the face at least closely resemble what he looked like prior, so that way we as the players can more readily recognize him without having to have him tell us who he is or have to have the subtitles on to see it.
Is this for us? Strange. You want us to find more?
Got some new supplies. Take a look. Come back soon. We'll have more.
I wonder if I can... Probably not. I was just thinking, I wonder...
Wisps that find you in the lighthouse
Hold on.
is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Alright. Let me think here. Let me think here. I've never found all of those candle hop things. I haven't found all of them yet on any of the playthroughs. Maybe we do that too. Maybe I figure that out. I have a feeling though that's going to take me using a guide, because they don't exactly tell you where to find them. Like, they don't give you a clue as to where the next one is.
Are we here for the shadow dragons?
I trade news with the shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
There's a few cities that are like that. New Orleans is one. Los Angeles is another one.
All right. Let's
Chicago, New York. These are like, those types of cities are the types of cities where, yeah, no matter how far away you move, it always draws you back in. It always calls you back home.
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Switch that out. There we go. Earbud was beeping at me. There's an awfully large amount of mulberry hounds.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of
See.
Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying.
Short tails.
Let's get started.
Short ears. Stocky, muscular builds. Those are the Ferelden hounds. There's an awful lot of them for us being in Minrathous.
Best word in Docktown, right here. Trouble at the palace? Magister
We'll take a
say
paper,
no.
thanks.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Okay, now that she's done telling that story, let's go down to the next newspaper person.
The Viper! More than
What do
one
you got?
person. You read it here first.
One, please.
The Viper legitimately, like, especially in this one right here. That's totally a Batman variation right there. You know? Totally a Batman variation.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's
Easy. Be like us, right? You're all right.
There we go. Almost done. There we go.
What
Do
happened
do
in
do
Martis
do.
Pell? First-hand account.
One paper, thanks. I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one?
He's the thread contact, if I remember correctly. Yep, there he is. Thread contact.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Ooh, here's our very first crow option here. Let's do it.
Rook. And not unless you deal in poison.
Me? You got the wrong guy. Although I could get you a name. What about you, Nev? You're not here for poison.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
Again, just start eliminating the
You're a
Venatori.
member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
To be fair, like, for law enforcement, private investigators, anything of that caliber, that realm, you have to work with criminals at some point, or else you're not going to get the information you need to be able to pursue anything. You have to have those types of contacts. That's pretty important.
I'd expect as much. You're not afraid of a tough crowd.
Draw the right lines, get the job done. It's how you sleep at night. Come on, there's more to see. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Okay, come down here.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that lets you sleep at night?
If I'm lucky.
Yeah, no, it's not about trusting people to get the job done. It's about being able to understand the people you're interacting with and trusting them to be themselves, to be exactly who you read them as. That's what it comes down to.
The best cereal in Rathus. The latest chapter is here. Circle District gossip. Read the latest.
Cereal, yep.
Cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
An enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
Imperium secrets, scandalous, circle, dark mage, mysterious friend.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
It's like reading the tabloids.
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Oh, I actually know we stopped by there earlier. And you guys got a little dialogue piece, and I commented on it.
Huh?
I remember. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The lighthouse doesn't.
There we go. There it is. Yes, indeed.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Gotta support your local businesses. Support.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
Let's see here. As a crow. Let's see here. You knew wouldn't be easy. You're not alone there. Sideways. We don't pick jobs that went sideways in our backstory. Our backstory was that the job went off well. It just ended up impacting negatively another plan that we were unaware of. But our plan went well, exactly the way it was planned according to the backstory. So let's go with the top one on that.
You said you take jobs worth taking?
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I would have to disagree on that one. Like, you just have to figure the why people tend to repeat mistakes is they don't re-examine where the shortfalls were that caused them to fail or suffer from previous decisions or actions, right? You always got to re-examine it and be honest when you're looking at it, because 90% of the time it's user error, right? It's your fault. You overlooked something. You didn't know something. You didn't take enough time to train on something, right? You didn't account for something, whatever, right? You panicked. There's a number of different things it could be. But if you take the time to re-examine and go, okay, what got messed up? Okay, how do I fix that? How do I make that so it doesn't happen again? That's the part that everyone forgets. In the military, it's called a mission debriefing. So it's afterwards. You go over what you did well, what you did wrong, what we learned, what we know we're going to do in the future, what we're not going to do in the future, what things we're going to keep an eye on. You know, you need to do all of that. That's how you improve and stop repeating the same exact cycle over and over and over again. But if you're not going to do the work, you're going to keep getting the same results.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
It's not so much like there's always a degree of luck when you're especially in high risk, violent situations. Like there is a degree of luck. Yes, that's undeniable. But it comes more down to skill than anything else. So it's less luck, more skill. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact, Alec. He told Nev there's more of an Atori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for the small wins. But yeah, no, like I cannot emphasize that enough. You have to do the mission debriefings. You have to be honest in that. You know, you got to figure out where the shortcomings are, where the mistakes were, what areas you can improve on. But you also have to make sure you're also giving yourself credit where it's actually earned, where it's legitimate, you know? When you do something smoothly and right and you do it perfectly, give yourself that credit, you know? You absolutely need to keep up with those things. It needs to have a healthy but realistic balance. But that's the only way that you improve and break cycles is by learning the lessons and then doing the actions of training or changing behaviors so that way you get different results. You can improve your chances of success or whatever it is you're trying to accomplish, you know?
Me too.
You have to do the mission debriefings. Let's see here. Let's see. Docktown's good. Let's go here because the quest is here, and if we can access it, I mean, why not? Why don't we do it? This area will unlock later. Okay. Area unlock later. We do got a great crossroads thing. Actually, everything's crossroads. There we go. Let's just go to the crossroads. Let's do it. Okay, that one's still its own jam. Let's go see this. I want to see how this is going to work out. And we got to check the merchant down here too. Now that this place is settled. So we haven't done that yet. I want to make sure there's no other bleed upgrade things we can pick up.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
What does spirits spend money on?
Do.
Never mind. What do you have?
Go this way. Shocked. No, we're not going to be doing shocked. We'll take the defense. you know what we could do? Oh, I just thought of that. We're doing that. Wrap all the valuables up, okay? And then we can resell them to maybe be able to grab that bleed ring before things are destroyed. And you know what? Screw it. I want these two. Thank you. Alright. Let's see how this fight goes. Let's save our game here because this might not go the way we want it to.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first. Need to move.
Woo!
They're at range.
Nice move, bro.
Boom! I wish that they had like a few other kill animations and it wasn't just one animation period. I think that would have been cool. The one animation is still a good looking animation, but you can only see it so many times before you're just like, okay. Especially if you're doing a takedown build, like a takedown stagger build. Man, does that get repetitive really fast.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Very true, but of course, if I do this, I can go get a chest. And looty loot is always more important. I'm just saying, okay? Oh! That ding happened just as we were jumping off of it. That was pretty good timing. Alright. Now then. Go claim this. Wrap around this way. Oh, this is that skeleton inside the cave place. Oh, I know what boss this is. That's unfortunate.
Venatori, attack!
We have company. As you wish.
Thank you. Follow me. Let's go.
Smite them again.
Light armor. I think I'm gonna stick with medium armor for this entire build. The light armor I think we might consider switching over to if we're doing the archer build. I might think about it then.
Stay in cover.
Ooh, you missed me.
The crows send their regards. Under fire. Watch it.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Yeah, but they are still here and we're still getting shot at, which is a problem. So, run! Nope, nope, come on. Go, 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 go. You. Let's have that conversation.
Our strength together.
Oh, it target locked across the way from me. There we go. Now we've got the right guy targeted. Oh, I wasn't done with you, sunshine. Yeah, you're not activating that. Woo! Alright. Oh, you summon demons too. Well, you're just exciting. Oh, you missed.
More likely they co-opted it.
There we go.
This place.
Now then, you activate. And let's go get our health upgrade. Now then. There's that one. There's one over here. There's one up there. Nope, it's right there. And the other one is tucked away back here. Jump. Jump. And there we go. We are clear. Ooh, we got a Magister over here. You die first, big dog. Oh, come on. Stop target locking. Here we go. Oh, I understand what I just did wrong. Come on. God damn. Like, everybody is hyperfixating on me. Stop it. There, I said stop. Hot damn, dude. Leave me alone. There's that one. And that one. And there we go. There we
That's another
go.
barrier down.
Clear.
And destroy the crystal. Freaking healing them. Can't have that. Alright, you activate. You'll give me another skill point. Which I got skill points I need to spend right now still too. Let's go get the door. Which, by the way, you can heal me. Thank you.
Finished.
Now to go up. This will give us another wolf statue, and
Ready when you are.
there you go.
Speed things up.
Come on, let's get that bleed damage going. Got up to 6, 7, 8, 9. Let him bleed out. Nice.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette.
What toy are you giving me?
We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Storm Needle. What do you do? Concentration. No. I think we're good on that one. Now the wolf went this way. Where did the wolf settle? The wolf settled over there, that's right. Yep. Gotta climb up here, and the wolf ends up there.
I'm on.
And there you go. We got the wolf. Now we're back here. And everything is good. And everything is good. Do. Alright. I don't think the other ones are available yet.
We should monitor the situation in the
Nope, not
crossroads.
quite yet. Okay, good. That one has to wait. Let's go back here. Which companions? But Lara, what are you doing over here? Fate touched. Nah, we're good on that. And Nev. 50% wider. Detonations deal 100 cold damage. Let's give it to you just because it's better. And actually, Nev has got 2 points too. Nev, your points. What did we do in here? Critical hit. Apply frozen to target. Yes. On detonation, deal an additional stagger. Let's go with stagger. Okay, and now my skills. Which way was I going? And why? It was that. I wanted the bleed stacks. That'll give me physical resistance. What do we got here? Yep, that's what I was doing. I mean, that's pretty funny. Applies bleeding on hit. Let's do that, just because that's funny. It's gonna steal a health potion from them, apply bleeding on hit, and detonate overwhelm. So we're doing that just because it is funny. Alright, what are we doing? Apply sundered. So we need to... And there we go. We got our apply here. This detonates, but it also heals. And this is a AoE area around us. But... no, because that's super useful in fights. That has been super useful, so we'll leave that one be. Dagger. Super important. We're doing the bleeding. We're doing the strike. We're doing that. Okay, I think we're solid. Now this one's one of those repeat areas where we're gonna have to keep coming back to it, because you gotta get 50 darkspawn.
Who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Let's see. That just occurred to me. There we go. Okay. Ah.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Hey, homie. How's it hanging, little guy? Man. Got him. Yep. There we are.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile. How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for
And
every
another
hurt the city
Venerable
suffers.
altar.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
Is that right? Alright, so we popped that statue. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna do the memory. Because the dog is up there. The wolf is up there. But the memory is right here. Grassroot ring, what are you doing? Shocked? Yeah, we're not
Over
running
there.
shocked.
Another entryway, like the one... There. It's happening again.
We spent our skill points, correct? Yes, we did. Okay, good. All right, let's
All
go.
of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false
crucial
gods,
mission.
the Evanuris, have
A
overreached.
crucial mission.
I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
I was curious about the appearance of them, because they seem to have like Orlesian and Ferelden and Venture, like they had all the different cultures represented there. So I'm kind of curious on where, if that's a projection of what our minds would comprehend it as, or if that's legitimately where those styles came from and they just haven't evolved.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Go, 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 go. There we are. And we can go like this, followed by
Told us its fortress couldn't
like
be
that.
breached.
That's
like
the last
that.
of them.
Now this one, regardless of like your level, these enemies are meant to be taken down very quickly. So that's why they seem like they're going down super fast, is because they're meant to. It's part of the story.
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade.
Do 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 do.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
Run, 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 run.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Raj, we'll go.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
There we go. Charge!
far as you go.
And there we are. There we are. That memory is complete. Now we should be able to click the wolf and get another skill point. See, and here they show that
and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take
the
the Citadel.
wooden figures here are the spirits
that
here,
body's
not people.
me.
So they've used it for both.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Avenuras.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Ooh, what do you do? Deal added electricity damage. Okay. Sure. Let's throw that on. Alright, so. Now. Everything else is good. But yeah, so they explain right there that those wooden people that we saw everywhere, that earlier there was a codex thing that we read that said that they had all these wooden statues were people at one point, and that's what they were turned into. But then in that memory, it was like, no, these are spirits that died fighting in Solus's conflict here. Because this is where Solus's conflict took place in. And when they died, they turned into those wooden statues. So they used the wooden statues for two different things, but they look exactly the same. Alright. Now then.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Yeah, bro, you threw something at me. You shouldn't have done that. You should have just did what this dude's doing. And just slowly stalked towards me. Leave him be. Leave him be. Let him stand. Oh no, damn it! I was gonna try to do that takedown. But my bleed damage ended up killing him first before he could stand up. That's unfortunate. Okay. There we go. We just gotta eat those hits. Alright, now then. Nice. Boom. One more level and we can do our specialization. all it is. Just one more. Alright, let's kick that ladder down. Where's it at? Did we already do it? No, we didn't. It's right here. Activate so we can get our bonus. Come on. There we go. Now we can activate and get our bonus in health. Actually, I don't have an angle from here. Huh. There we are. I think I'm too far away, though. Yep, too far away.
That was amazing.
There we go. Grab this. Now I've got my revival chance on there too. Nice. Alright, can I get around far enough here?
We've got company.
No, I can't. I can't hit the angle. I'm gonna have to go down there. Okay. That's cool. Let them chase us. Because
Can't get along.
where did the big guy go? Did he go down unintentionally? He did. Nice. Alright, so this right here, this is what we needed. 14 out of 50. There we go. We got our counter going.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
That's fair. They are kind of gross.
And another Fenarel altar.
Activate. There we go. Nope. Ah, I got you.
That's one for us.
Got you. Take that one.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
All right, now that'll be for later. Gotta go to the swampland area. There we go. What are we at now? 14? Okay, okay. Just jump. No, you won't make it. Okay, so where is the down? All right.
Targets ahead.
Missed me. Ah, you did the 360 spin with that in your hand. Okay. Bleed out. There you go, big dog. Okay. There's a way into there. Oh wait, no, that's the well. That's the well. We'll end up there later. We had to unlock certain quests for that. Okay, what else? I think that's it. Yep, that looks to be it. So now we need this one over here. Climb up, collect the wolf. Zip line.
Crystals from the Fade, or someone's dream of them? It's hard to say here.
That's not growing back.
These both.
And there we go.
Can't be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Now then. We just need to go there. And that can be accomplished by going here first. Then we can unlock the Grey Warden too, and Hassan, and then we can get some more treasure chests. Yes, indeed. Like, genuinely, they've really got to come out with some more media to explain a lot of the things that they did in here. Like, you got to explain the relation between the dwarves and the titans. You got to explain what happened to the civil war that was going on at Weissop. You got to explain what happened to whoever was the survivor that got sent to... They got sent to Weissop from Inquisition, as well as whether or not Hawk had their siblings sent to Weissop. And then, where's the Grey Warden? Hero of Ferelden. Like, where is that homie at? And where's Morrigan's kid? What happened with that, now that she's what's left of Mythal? Detonates Overwhelmed. He's going to be able to apply Overwhelmed, which is going to increase the stun rate. We can do that. Sure, why not?
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Let's go with... I was a crow. Be sarcastic and funny.
I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Alright. Then let's go with this one.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it. The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Okay, that right there. They just killed the ogres, right? Hopefully, let's see if we're still standing there next to them. Nope, we're not.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
Alright, so I want to know why all of the wardens seem to be ignoring the fact that the blight has tendrils now and growths and appears to be living, and why all the Darkspawn are red now. Like, all of those things would be contradicting the statement that the first warden said of the blight is predictable, the blight doesn't change, right? It's just like, you can literally see that it's different. You can't realistically look at the blight or the Darkspawn and go, oh yeah, it's the same as it's always been. And if you said that as the first warden, again, I think that your entire order would immediately go, excuse me? Yeah. You're going to forcefully resign now. I don't think that would be a conversation that could even be debated at that point. That's just a, this is happening. If they were written properly. They were written maliciously, in my opinion. Let's see here.
Hey there. No need to bite.
He's young, still trying to work out what he likes to eat. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You see behind us, right, bud? Like, Did you really ask us why we smell like Darkspawn when you're looking directly behind us? You can see the blight growing on the walls back there. Hell, it's glowing red. And you can see it on the tent behind Lucanus. Like, come on, bud. Really?
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, with a mind of his own.
Hey, here we go, here we go. Open up! Destroying cactuses, I haven't seen it actually produce anything, so not really gonna mess too much with that. Unless it's like that one was blocking access to something.
Over there. Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
There was lootables under those boxes. That was pretty awesome. Okay, what about over here? Okay, now we got lootable, readables. Bum, bum, bum.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Well, we gotta get up to the level where it's at so that I can get this, which is gonna give us gain precision on perfect dodge. Interesting.
Hassan, hit that!
There we go.
Useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
There we are, and you. We'll slaughter our way through because we gotta get to that blister back here.
Where are you?
There we go. There we go. All right, back here. Loot. Jump up here. Grab that. Talk to me.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin remember? A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Okay, now you gotta line the gold shields up. Because only one has it. There you go.
Let's get through
Same
here.
thing here.
Those 2 statues with the spare key. Line up the symbols.
And there we go.
What did you mean by its back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek,
Go up the
Hassan. This is
path
real.
here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hassan. Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart.
There we go. Thank
There's a ladder
you.
up there. That's our way through this.
Whee!
Good job.
There we go.
Rook, you've got Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Missed me.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
Where's he at? Woo! Get rid of all of these range dudes. Hey, big dog. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, we're just adding necrosis on top of this. That is so fantastic. Oh, that is so brutal and so fantastic. I love it.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Do 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 do. Oh, look. Chest.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a
Wysop's whale. Okay. Light attack, light final damage, gain rally after the 3rd final attack you land.
Light.
No, we're good.
The Wardens
Thanks.
told you this?
Yeah, hard pass,
I told
homie.
them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Do 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 do. What do we got? What do you do? Potion healing if yeah, no. I'm not doing a potion build. That's one build that just has no appeal to me. There's nothing appealing about doing a potion build for my playstyles. Nope. Alright, activate that lever. Let's go. Okay. Yes, we're going... Actually, what's over here? So we gotta go up. So let's go down first. Let's go down. Oh yeah, this is a memorial for the griffin that went down. Yep, yep, yep. boy. Wrap it around. Jump. Potions are full. Health is full. Now zip lines.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
How do I get down? I just saw Darkspawn run past us. There we go. We're just gonna do that, big dog. Thank you. Nope. Stop throwing things. There we go. You. Boom. Okay. Now, there was clearly... There it is. Okay, so how do we get down to that? There we go. I was like, I clearly saw some loot down here. Sketchbook of wings. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Gotta do that attention to detail thing. Grab that one up. All right. No lootable stuff here. There we go. Turn left. And... Ow. Woo!
That was the last one.
Okay.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
That's it? No! Unfortunate. I'm glad it just like resets you and doesn't actually kill you or take any of your items or health or reset you back to like whatever your last checkpoint was. Alright, let's check this dude. Do 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 do. Nothing lootable. Okay.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
There we go. Exploding Darkspawn dealt with.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Which, again, the Gloom Howler doesn't actually have all of them in the room with them when they disappear. Show you, look. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Roughtail.
See, it's on the locks, not on the cage. He specifies. Of course, he's also not a mage, so does he really know? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's unfortunate. You, go down. It's just not gonna give me a break. Nope, it's not. There you go. Now it's your turn, big dog. Go, 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 and take down. Woo! Very nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a game changer for fighting some bosses for sure. Being able to stack that bleed like that, and then it turn into necrosis stacks. Good. Oh, big homie. Okay. Oh, you turn way too fast. There it is. There it is. Nice. Skill. Specialization unlocked. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay, now which way are we going? Are we going charged attack to hitting an enemy with a control permanently reduces their defense by 5. And this is a control. That's a projectile. Okay. What about this one? Area strike. Okay. This one? Control. So we've got 2 controls unlocked. What else? Takes up 3 times disrupts enemies charge. Gaining adrenaline effect increases your health and momentum by 10%. Lose only 1 adrenaline charge when you take damage with any active charges. Take 40% less. Okay. That's all adrenaline builds. Okay, your strike ability is applying necrosis for each unique primer on the target. X shortly followed by X performing a light attack, waiting a short time, and then performing damage and stagger generates. Okay. Max momentum. Your charged attacks now consume 25% of your momentum and deal 25% more. No. Deal 30% more and damage and take 25% less relative to your current momentum. No, because I'm going to be popping those pretty frequently. Okay, so I think this is going to be the most useful one. Davrin. Oh, Davrin. Yeah, that doesn't have an upgrade yet. You can... No. No. We weren't ready for that. Alright. Harding. Precision. Screw it. There we go. Character. Yes, we need to change. I want to see what... That's a healing. Let's do this. 1,000 cuts. 3,100. Let's go with that one. There we go. Let's try this.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you.
And see, and these ones don't even have the glowy red bits on them. So these ones aren't even glowing red, like the other ones were, where he's like, there's blood magic on the locks.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Alright. Try it, homie. Let's do it. Let's dance.
Yeah?
Let's dance.
Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
I want to know what would have happened if we had grabbed a hold of, like, the cages we were just next to. The ones behind us. Would we have been taken to where they were taken to? Or would they have just kind of, like, dematerialized in our
There are only
hands?
13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Hey, maybe there's, griffins alive outside of Thetis on the rest of the planet.
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Let's go with this one and see what you do.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
He would make a good first warden. He would make a really good first warden, especially having a griffin that already answers to him and is already loyal to him. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
Alright, let's get going, because we gotta get to Treviso, because our character's backstory is that that's their home.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
And honestly,
we cannot be in two
hold
places
on.
at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Yes.
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Okay. So, I've seen both cities destroyed now. We streamed that, where we saw both ways, where we defended one, let the other burn, and then vice versa. The depth that they put into Minrathous being destroyed far surpasses the depth of destruction that they put in Treviso. So it's very clear that they invested far more time and assets and energy and effort into Minrathous being destroyed, so I believe that that's going to end up becoming the canonic answer, which makes sense too because they're a slaver capital. And everyone hates them. And they even did Corypheus being the last bad guy, and Corypheus was a magister from the Tevinter Empire. And, you know, so it's one of those, like, they're consistently the bad guys, so it would make sense and it'd be easy for them to just be like, yep, nope, Minrathous was destroyed, which is why it's a hard reset to get rid of slavery entirely. Let's see, what is this one?
Have we been able to... Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Treviso. Absolutely, 100% every single time. I will never help
Lucanus in
Minrathous
Treviso.
again.
We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can
It's
take care of
just,
things in
it's
Minrathous.
not as fleshed
That
out,
said,
you know?
2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Lucanus, Lucanus, do 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 do. You little homie, you need. Let's see, that applies overwhelmed, and that detonates weakened. And what is detonates, apply sunder and detonate. So if we went with Davrin, this needs to be whatever the apply is. The apply is overwhelmed. Detonates weakened. Battle cry needs to be... Is the battle cry the one taunting? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's try that again. Okay. This is the detonates applies. Here we go. He can detonate sundered. But you can apply and detonate overwhelmed. Who are we fighting? We're fighting a dragon. I would rather have 2 healing. I'd rather have 2 healing. Alright, alright, alright.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Is that right? Well, they're about to be disappointed severely.
We should look for Lucanus.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Oh, don't worry. Their little invasion here will fail very quickly. Because why? Because Rook's in the house.
Nicely done, bro.
There we go. What else we got? All right. Pop the door, push through.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
Oh, yes. We will. Don't you worry your little head. And we get to fight Antam on the way. Woo! Winning! We have bonuses against Antam. I believe it's resistances against them, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, it's the 5th and 7th Talons.
Rook, good. We could use
Oh no, just the 7th.
Even
Where's
though
the
killing
5th?
dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Where's Viago? Where's the 5th Talon? And Ilario. Where's also Ilario at? I feel like these are 2 people that should be here for this fight. Ultimate? Nah, ultimate's full.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
He could not stand against you in ages past, and yet, how long have you been locked up behind the veil? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know? Woo! Hey, homie. Oh, it works on the dragon too. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, I need you to... Nope. Apply Sunder. And detonate it. Go.
They're all yours.
Get back!
Say the word.
Nope, come on. Stop sprinting across. There we go. You and you go. Oh man. Oh, I actually did some pretty solid damage against that. Hell yeah. Look at that. Take all that damage, homie. That is so fantastic. Oh, that is so fantastic.
It's going.
We actually got that 10 stacks of bleed, and we got, what was it, 3 or 4 necrosis stacks on that? That was nice.
You fought it
Yeah,
off.
this is gonna be brutal for fighting bosses.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis?
So does that mean I get a promotion within the crows? Maybe? Maybe?
No, of course not, because you can't be promoted to a Talon.
I don't know. There's about to be some openings, I think. Matter of fact, there is an opening. First Talon's open, right? So somebody's going to inherit that throne. That means their position's going to become open. Just saying. Hey, Lady Pixie. Hello, hello, hello.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Let's go with this.
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathis.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is.
Yeah, listen to Batman, okay?
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
What Viper doesn't have in money and wealth, he makes up in magic. But he's totally Batman. At least Dragon Age Batman. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blinded dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals, yet Treviso's salvation came at a cost. Without additional aid, shadow dragons were overwhelmed and helpless as the dragon in Minrathis tore their city apart. Without additional aid, we sent the rest of the team. Like, there's a dialogue piece in the that's right before you pick, where it says you other two go over there, right? So like, we sent people. You don't give us that trash about how we didn't send anyone. And like, hell, we didn't. Yes, we did. We absolutely did. We're gonna keep what we got.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Maybe, but it's a pretty exciting time, wouldn't you agree? Let's see, what do we got here? Can we upgrade you? Oh, yes, we can. What do we... Oh, we can't upgrade anything because we're missing materials. Not because that we just can't upgrade anything. It's because we're just genuinely missing materials. Raj. So before we go grabbing all that craziness, let's see. Does anybody need to chitty chat? Davrin, little homie. Let's get you checked in. Which actually, let's go around here real quick. There we go. And then right over here.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Alright, we're good on that.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Alright. We'll find them. That we can say.
Don't worry.
Can't promise they'll be alive
and
and
I
any of
have a
those
deal.
things.
We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Yeah, let's go with this one. It's us or them. Da 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 da. There we go. Isn't so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Alright. That is resolved for the time being. Don't believe there's anything back here. Yep, nope. Alright, so now... let's go speak to Solus. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's just leave that empty for the time being, I guess. Do we have anything new here? Here we go, the map of secrets. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. That's good, that's good. All right, meditate time. Let's do it.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Anton are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Anton want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
Let's see here.
And now,
Let's go with
we've seen that power
one
firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Let's go with this one.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
100%, homie.
Like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Here we go.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience.
But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Here's a question, right? So Thetis is just a continent on a larger planet. When he created the veil and locked the Fade behind it, tying it to the 7 Elvenuris, their life, right? Their life energy, because he did the blood magic ritual to bind it to them. Did the veil go up only around Thetis, or did the veil go up around the entire planet that Thetis is a continent on? Because if it's just around Thetis, does that mean that there's just random spirits and shit wandering around in the other continents? Or when he did this, did he disrupt the natural order of the entire planet? I'd be curious to find out.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Their leaders? No, their leader. Singular. One. All the other wardens are on board. Morning, bro. Have you heard that Prime are
So
making
this
Mass Effect
elven
TV?
god thinks
Hold
we
on
need
one
a
second.
dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The Shadow Dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Morning, bro. Have you heard Prime are making a Mass Effect TV? I did hear about that. I've seen some articles about it. I'm waiting for a trailer, like a teaser trailer or anything of that nature, like something that's properly like gonna give us an idea of what era they're gonna run in as a confirmation, not as speculations or rumors. Because I'm curious, because there's a lot of different avenues of approach that they could take in the Mass Effect universe. The only thing that I really hope they don't do is don't do a Shepard Mass Effect. Don't have us following Shepard, because there's too many players and fans that are really invested in their version of Shepard. You don't want to do that. What they should do, what would be kind of, in my opinion, really cool to do, is do something like post Shepard, post Mass Effect 3, leading into wherever Mass Effect 5 is going to start out at. Lead something into that, or go to like the first Contact War when humans first ran into Turians and had that big war. Do something around those areas. I think that would be interesting, but they really got to make sure they stay away from Shepard, because the fan base is too invested in their versions of Shepard. I seen the Home Alone kid is gonna be. Oh yeah, Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I'm curious on what kind of role he's gonna play. I'm also curious on what they're gonna do with Fallout, because it looks like they did the House Always Wins, where Mr. House wins in New Vegas. You side with House. And the NCR was the patrons and security for House, was alongside the robots that he had. But it looked like at the end of the Fallout series during the credits that it was a Deathclaw attack that overran the strip and took everybody out. So the question is House still alive in his little pod thing? And how far into the future is what happened in the post-credit scene compared to where Fallout New Vegas ends? Like, how much time has elapsed from those 2 points?
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
He might be an overseer of Vault or Vault Wimp. You know, it'd be really cool because, like, I know that they touched a little bit, right, on the Enclave. If they had him be part of the Enclave remnant that were originally being, they were originally scattered throughout Fallout New Vegas area, and you had to collect them. It'd be kind of cool if he was part of like the Enclave remnant. I'd be curious to know if Macaulay is an Emmy fan because I don't think he. I'd be curious to know like how many of these actors and actresses, like when they initially sign up for a show that's based on a video game series, how many of them are actually fans already? And then the ones that do things that are atrocious, like Halo, right? Master Chief doesn't take his helmet off, period. And even if he did take his helmet off, the little bit that we have seen of Master Chief, he's clearly bald and scarred, right? Like, there's no way that John's not. So it's like, how many of these fans, when they go, how many of these actors and actresses, when they take the job, go, oh, I'm a fan, but I'm going to destroy the lore of my fan base because I want the paycheck, right? It's like, don't do that, you know? Got to take the Henry Cavill approach, that whole, oh, I'm going to do this as long as you respect the lore, and if you don't, then I'm walking away. You know, they need to, I wish that more of them would take that level of approach and care when it comes to fan bases, as large and as invested as the video game fan bases can be. Because video game fan bases, that's a different level of investment because that's an escapism investment. That's something that a lot of people use as a way to spend time with their friends, their family, socialize, right? To feel connected. Other people use it as a way to de-stress, decompress, right? So there's different levels of investment for gamers than there is for anyone else in any other type of fan base. So that's why it's like, I wish more people, when they would take on those jobs, would take that level of care and approach. Let's see here. Looks like French Mirror was an Assassin's Creed movie. Never played any of the games. And I think that's just too big or risky of a reputation of Cavill. And didn't look the way it probably would have been blacklisted. Maybe. But the thing was, I think it's because of Cavill's reputation that he had already previously established. Like, that's Superman. You know? I think his previous reputation gave him the ability to do that. I could see that being risky for actors and actresses that maybe don't have that same reputation to be able to do that. But those that could, I really wish they would, you know?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Alright. Now then. Don't see any collectibles. Let's go out here. Alright, so everybody except for Lucanus. Raj. Start making the rounds. Love to do it. Your song was that, so no clue. Makes sense.
Look, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the
Yeah, he wants to go to Arlithan
Chance
Forest.
to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Honestly, don't think I've seen any of his work. You haven't seen any of Henry Cavill's work? Let's see here. The Count of Monte Cristo, 2002. I don't know if you watched The Tudors. Black Adam. Let's see here. Justice League movies. Yeah, there's quite a few things, but most of these, yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't have seen most of these, for sure. That tracks. Totally get it. Alright, I could go look at them, but no. It's like everyone has their Superman. Mine's Christopher Reeves and Dean Cain. The moment that Henry Cavill became my Superman was in the post-credit scene. That conversation that he has with the two military officers in the middle of the road. That was the moment I was like, yeah, that's my Superman. My Batman will always be Michael Keaton, though. My name is Dean Cain, but I also never saw it. I apparently never saw a Superman movie. Huh. Interesting.
Greetings.
We have to look into that then.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
How darksome are things outside Navarra? Medium darksome?
About, 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
You know, it's been a while since I read the novel. But, man, maybe I need to go get that novel again. I never got any, I never owned any of the, Superman comic stuff. I never went out for them. That wasn't my thing. I liked Punisher and Daredevil comics. But, I did have the Death of Superman novel. Like, the actual novel where there's no pictures. I actually had that. It was a hardback version of it too. I need to go get that book again and reread it.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Let's see here. Let's go with Works for me.
Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravine.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Alright. Now then. Run! What do we got? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Actually, we need to go to the crossroads. Crossroads. And we're gonna take Lucanus for sure. And who are we bringing with us? Are we bringing you? Are we bringing you? Let's bring you. And the video, let's see, I've literally not seen any of his work. I know him from the red carpet things and videos you've shown me. Yeah, to be fair, let's see, I just say Dean Cain is mine, so I think it was Superman because of the Zeitgeist during my formative years. That's fair, also. That would be a heavy influence for most people. I just liked his version of Superman because he was a smart ass, and it was just like, that is fantastic.
Like a song in a wine glass.
I like smart ass characters though. Like, my favorite horror character
Striking the crossroads without forethought
is
would be
between
folly.
Pinhead and Freddy Krueger,
Rebellion controlled it for far
because they
too
talk
long.
and taunt
Its
their
defenses
victims.
will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
I like Dr. House. He's smart. Oh yeah, I love Dr. House. He is outstanding. I'm disappointed that the network decided to do what they did, because everybody that worked on House, to include Hugh Laurie, like, they were trying to convince the network to keep going for more seasons, and they were even like offering to take pay cuts just to keep the show going. And the network was like, no, we're gonna guarantee you for about this many more episodes after this. And then Hugh Laurie and the staff were like, yeah, no, if you're not gonna guarantee full seasons, then we're gonna end this the way we want to end this. But it's unfortunate that they wouldn't, the network wouldn't work with them on that, because that would have been so cool to get more House. I really enjoyed that show.
A little bit.
I hear that Supernatural's getting another season, that they're bringing Dean back somehow. Dean's another smartass that I really like.
A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Alright, now this one, whatever faction you destroy, this merchant right here that has the sell option in the crossroads will continue to upgrade and increase their standing. So whatever faction you don't pick, whether it's the Crows or the Shadow Dragons, this Wisp will increase theirs if you sell it to them. Let's take that one right there. And what else do we got? What are you doing? You're doing cold damage. Nobody cares about the cold damage. This is equipped now, so let's grab that. Chilled. Doubled. Track my target. Screw it, let's grab them. Okay. Good to go. Another recognition was Faulty Towers. I don't think I ever saw Faulty Towers. What is that one about? Hey, we need those. We're not doing shock damage. We're not doing primers. I don't care about them. Let's do that right there. And it looks like we got another merchant down here. What do we got? Oh, for sure we're getting that. Or for sure getting that. Don't want the heavy armor. Let's see here. Medium. It's effectiveness. All potions heal an additional 20%, regardless of their type. And Teven. Yes. I think we're good on those. Nice. Okay, so we got some of those crafting materials we needed. I didn't see... We got the resin, we got that. I didn't see the glowing orbs. Let's see. That one doesn't have it. That's not the right one, but we'll grab it anyways. Okay. Now then, let's go back into the lighthouse. I love Taos, definitely could have kept going. British show, John Cleese plays hotel. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. I gotta say, I don't have access to British TV all that often, and I'm so disconnected from that part of the world that I wouldn't even know what's the fun or cool things to watch. But it's definitely something I'll look into because I like John Cleese. I'm a huge John Cleese fan. He's pretty awesome. In fact, he voices one of my favorite characters in Elder Scrolls Online. It's always fun when he's in things. There we are. There we are. You. Enchant. Yep. We are gonna enchant with that one. This one. For now, let's go with fire. Let's go with that. And that's gonna give us the, I think we're gonna go necrotic. I mean, I really don't need any of this. What are you doing? You're gonna give me weapon damage. For now. We may be changing that out soon. But in the meantime, there are some things that are not changing. Like that one. That one, and that one. for Aviso. Cadwell, yeah, Cadwell. That would be the one. I think Cadwell's like universally everybody's favorite character. And then Raj, I think, is the second favorite character from everyone. The one who is the Aldemary Queen's, the Eye of the Queen, I think is what they're referred to as. Man, it's been so long, but I think his name's Raj. He's the other one that I think is, if I had to put him in a list, he would be number 2, right behind Cadwell. Let's bring you on out and see what you do. One fine day in the middle of the night. Oh. Alright. What do we got over here? Nothing. Run! First things first. You and I need to have a chat. Big dog. And that still didn't upgrade it, huh? No? Okay. And you don't sell it. Of course you don't sell it. Okay. So you need the resin.
Good luck with your contracts.
Alright, let's grab up the quests.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
A journal about seeing
There
Venatorian
we
crew meeting spots.
go.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Alright, that would be the first one. Roz. Number 1's Cadwell. 3 would have to be Mad God. Oh yeah, absolutely. The Mad God for number 3. Sharagoth. I always have a hard time pronouncing his name. Yeah, and his weapon from Skyrim, the Wabbajack, that just randomly will... Sometimes it works in your favor, sometimes it really screws you over, you know? I always like it when you, like, cast it and it turns your enemy into a chicken temporarily. It's like, okay, breathing room. I always love that part. Alright. So, what I think we're going to do here is we're going to raid out on Twitch. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We're at 7.5 hours. We're definitely going to raid out here. Let me see. Who do we got up and running? Ooh, speaking of ESO, we got some ESO running. Why don't we go see some more ESO, shall we? Thank you all for hanging out with me. Let's get this raid underway. And keep an eye on your notifications. We'll definitely be continuing this story because I'm liking this, and we still eventually got to do a playthrough where we get everybody killed, just because, well, we got to see what it looks like. Alright. And if you guys do play Veilguard and you've run across any actual recipes, post them in the Dragon Age series channel on the Discord. Alright, let's get this raid underway.